All right. If I recall correctly, we have. Hey, Geekman, how are you doing? If I recall correctly, we have two lined up. We have a premiere and we have a traditional, and neither were particularly exciting, but they were fine. Right. This one was the more exciting of the two, I think. Because the premiere one was like super blah. Yeah. It was fine. It has some things that it can do. Okay. What do I want to play first? That's the question. Hey, thanks, T. Really appreciate it. I think we'll go for the premiere first since it's a new season and see what's up. So we have late game. This is possibly on 2. It's cool that you can look through your deck with the untapped thing. So that's sweet. That helps you with Green Suns. Figure out how much to pay first. Oh yeah, we're doing deaths, definitely. Okay. I see. This is so god, I've got to cut 9 cards. If I want to cut them all, is that bad? No, sorry. Hey, Christmas, how are you? Okay. So that's the super easy cuts, I think. I like the Sentinels in this just because we do have big spaceships, but only 2 of them. It's not that bad, so I'm gonna cut 1 more. Even though it's an artifact, that's the problem. Is the Phenomena likes artifacts. Hmm. It looks like we're spending our mana most turns. I'm not sure we're gonna sit back and hold that up. I mean, this would be the reason to, like, what you could hold that up or do this or do this diplomatic, but apart from that, everything else is like a sorcery. So Hmm. Hmm. I mean, this isn't that great here, but yeah. We're gonna try it. I think the scan ship might be cut. We just run the consult the star charts at that point. I do like that it draws cards as well, but hmm. This is the only thing that creates a lander token. We do scry a little bit. Because I'm thinking of running like 2 mountains maximum, probably 1. It depends on whether we run this. And I could cut this and run the scan ship and just count on the draws instead. And green suns could help us play this without a red. Well, we haven't run many 3 colors. We've run... we've splashed on occasion, but I think mostly we've been 2. But we played against lots of 3 color decks that were great. How frequently are we double spelling? All right. Xavier, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks, BT. Yeah, me too. Because we do this, it's possible that what I could do is try to double spell on 4. Wait to play this next turn, that, but I don't think that's correct. I think I'm gonna hold on to this because we have the card that says whenever you a +1/+1 counter, not that this can't gain +1/+1 counters, but whenever a +1/+1 creature with +1/+1 counter does, you gain a life. Sorry, you draw a card rather. I think I'm happy to trade with this here. Our 2 mana investment for their 2 mana. Oh, they have that. That, we also have that. Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. Perigee, okay. what did I say? Oh well. Yay, 7 lands. Super fun. Oh, and arena's laggy. Yeah, I think we've lost this one already to drawing 7 lands. Which is pretty amazing. Shattered Wings does nothing here. Oh well. That's what I loved that the other one had, Huh. Had, cycling, because sometimes this is the best card in your deck in this set, and sometimes it's the worst. Okay, I guess we get the Harmonious Grove Strider. Yeah, I thought you might have that. That's why we didn't block. It was pretty clear. Now, they may also have removal for this, which will suck, but, it's what we got to do, so... There we are. Best draw, if the Grove Strider survives, is like the, Devastating Onslaught, I guess. What is this now? Chat, what trick is this? Does anybody know? Is it... No, puts can't be +1/+1 in Indestructible. Is there Indestructible Death Touch now? Yeah, me neither. I'm just gonna block and see what happens. Oh, -3. Okay, so I probably should have blocked with the Sentinel as well. Okay. More lands. Planning on blocking with the Operative here. But that's too bad. Okay, so Delicacy is something I should look out for. Actually, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. 7, 8, 9. If they had done something bigger, made to make it bigger, I might have. But okay, they still just have lots of gas, and I have lands. I have my 9th land. Okay, all right. There we are. And I think that's just doom. 10th land. Why do I play this game? Sometimes I wonder. And they just mono gas. Like they're stopped at oh, come on. Why though? Is there anything I can get with kicker though? Like, do I just not kick this? Because we need like the Mechanozoa, I think, is the only thing that gets us out of this, and I have to be able to play it for 3. God, you would have been nice to draw. What the f- Alright, we just lose. Alright, Alright, so don't draw 10 lands early is the moral of the story there. What's new for us, though? Well, we have a few things to cheer us up. We have a pre-release kit and a bundle from Edge of Eternities to open. So that's cool. Woohoo! Well, found the one that would have saved me last time. Actually, I mean, with the 4/5 that they had, it wouldn't have been right there, but earlier. I want to play something, but this isn't... Ugh. On 3, that's not the ideal play. Do I have to keep it, though, just because it's something? I don't think so. Sigh. Hydrating. Why does this want to show up when I'm playing against a deck with literally no artifacts every time? Okay, well, fuck. If we kept the Tenderfoot, at least they have to sort of, double spell for the Evoli to draw a card, but now they just don't. So that's fun. So, Banishing Light will probably occur if I do this. I think we're supposed to mend on here. Actually, Tractor Beam the Ilvoi? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I think this is my best play. Oh, it has to be a green creature, right. So it's Galactic Wayfarer, that's better. Alright, that's better than playing the Mechan out right now anyway. I believe. Mana would be fun, but it has to be a green creature. Alright, they're gonna make it unblockable by playing 2 spells. That sucks for me. They're getting a lot of advantage of that. At least I've stopped the others from attacking currently. That's fine. Another land to double spell next turn would like Tractor Beam and Consult, or Survey and Consult without the kicker. They're getting so much advantage off this Ilvoy and double spelling. Oh well. With the Psionicist. This is our plan at some point. So this is going to come back into play. Usually this is such a good card in this format, but unfortunately, I mean, I can kill that now, but... Yes, Mathnas, yeah. Okay, so I can Tractor Beam the Whale, which is interesting. Or the Psionicist, or the Blah, or I can just, Shattered Wings. I can't then double spell unless I use this without kicker, or just do the Lander. I kind of want to draw the Onslaught, before I use the Lander. So here I think I like... Tractor Beam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if it says enchantment in the type line, a null will counter it. Whether it's an enchantment creature or anything, basically. Or enchantment aura. What other ones do we have? Enchantment X. Ooh, 69 total viewers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Okay. You're drawing another card. I really need to get to this thing. Okay. So yeah, step one. I don't think I can afford to just have them all attack and have just this. I probably have to play out the Mechan now. That said, we can do this without kicker. And then play the Mechan. Ooh. Or that. We have a plan. We have a plan. I don't know that it'll work out, but we have a plan. So basically, next turn we're gonna forest and battleship. And then the turn after that, we're gonna play this, and then Devastating Onslaught in theory. Stop that! Oh, they tapped out. We're good. Here, I could just attack with a 3 and leave this alone so they don't get to take it or anything like that. But that's probably okay. We still have this plan. I just need them not to have a way to untap it, basically. Yeah, I could have waited and gotten in an attack and not done that so that they at least had to have instant speed interaction. Oh, come on. Stop it. This is all after I used my Shattered Wings. Damn it. All right, new plan. Yep. I mean, I suppose I could have. I could have just waited. Gotten at least one attack off of it, or unless they... Oh, they would have just tapped it. Okay, that's fine. And then they would... Okay. Tractor beam it. They drew so many extra cards. They're at 12 cards. They drew us by 8 cards, so... For that craziness, I suppose we're doing okay. I want a survey. I can play this out and hold up diplomatic as well. I think I'm just gonna hold up diplomatic and the mechan. I mean, I can kill this in response, and that's one fewer artifact, so it's just Surveil 3. I really don't like this, though. I think I have to let it go, though. What a draw. I think they would have used that last turn, if they had it. Alright, they have 6 cards left. Oh yeah, and they could have taken that anyway. I didn't even have to crew it. I see, I see. Alright. Oh wait. I keep forgetting this. I can't decline it. Damn it. Okay. Fudge. I keep forgetting that it has to be a green creature. I'm an idiot. I haven't played this card. All right. That sucked. I could have kept up other things. That's so bad. Okay. All right. All right. I wanted to get the Mechanozoa, so I was ready for it. Okay. All right. My bad. Hopefully we can still get there. They have 5 cards left. Okay. That's my bad. That's such a bad play. Okay. Alright, Whale goes here. Melt Strider goes here. Let me see what they do. Alright. They have no more cards in hand. I gotta learn from my mistakes someday. Okay, I have 14 cards. We this. We this. We put a counter here. And we end the turn. Let's see. Slumgum, thank you so much for this Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, so, yeah, that's all about my punt with the Green Sun Zenith there. That's bad. How do I want to deal with this? If I kill it in response, the counters go here. And they're going to be able to attack with it this turn. But that's okay, I think. I do have outs. Again, that Mechanozoa we've been looking for a while. Okay, so we're gonna Devastating Onslaught the Warden. Are you ready? Or we can, and that's gonna make this really big. Or I can Uthros and try to find something here. Nothing helps except the Mechanozoa, though. Why does it think Green Sun Zenith is still in the deck? Oh, yeah, because it gets shuffled in. That's right. I think we want to just make this really big. All right. So 4, 5, that's 9, 10, and 1. So 5 copies. So they have 1 blocker. This is 20 here. I'm just going for it. Sorry. Okay, so I messed up hardcore in that one with that Green Sun Zenith, and I apologize. I've even played it twice and was like, oh, whoops. All right. Somehow I have it in mind as just a, you know, fetch a creature, and it's not. It's fetch a green freaking creature, so I am sorry. I don't know that I deserve to get there with that one, but I'll take it. So, we have an opponent, but I'm about to open this too. This should we open the bundle first or the pre-release? Dang it, Cody! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I don't think I can take this. I have to mulligan this. If I had blue, I'd be okay. We have one of our 2 red sources. GG, dang it! We're gonna mulligan this. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Well, at least I have the Galactic Wayfarer. I think I'm gonna pull the Nanoform out of this one. How does it keep finding one of our 2 mountains each opening hand? That always blows me away when it just like has every time. All right, this might be dead to -3, -0. But I get my lander token, so ha. Okay. Both teams played hard. Both teams played hard. That's okay. I'm assuming that they're just completely mana screwed and color screwed. So, The pony was unhappy. I'll take it. At this point, after that last game. Alright. Okay. So, let's take a look at this. So, bundle or pre-release? I'm leaning pre-release myself, but I'll do what you want to do, chat. You want bundle or pre-release open first? Pre-release, okay. Okay, here we go. Yes, and we get to make a sealed deck, and so you can see whether if you're playing sealed at your local place. Obviously, it's a little late for pre-release. These arrived just today, actually, technically. Well, yesterday, technically. So we'll see. Okay. Where'd it go? Seriously? You have a pull tab. You should work. There we go. Find magic among the stars. Alright, let's go. I pre-ordered this, but again, it doesn't arrive until the release date, sadly. Alright, here we go. Okay, guesses on our special foil thing. Okay, so we got a, Edge of Eternities Golgari die. What's your guess on our special foil pre-release kit thing? I'm gonna tease it. Let's see. Oh, it's legendary. Oh no, is it the card that's following me everywhere? Is it like the 5-drop, 3 colorless mana thing? Let's see. It could be white. I mean, who knows? Could be the, like, Seriema. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I'm going a little further. Oh, it's... Oh, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Oh no, it's Dawnsire! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Epic! Oh, I have so many combos with this thing in one of my decks. This is so great. Oh, that's so much better. I thought it was 5 mana, and I saw the top of the 5, and I was like, oh crap. I don't need more of those. The collector booster box opening, by the way, is up on YouTube. Yeah, you can Stuffy Doll, or you can Boros Reckoner, or you can do all sorts of things. There's I have a Toralf deck that is about doing damage to the opponents by damaging creatures, etc. And so this is so sweet. This is so sweet. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought. Let's get closer to that and look at that more carefully. That is just stunning. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Sorry, I was getting down because it was the other thing, but and I did get one of the foil of the other thing extended art, which was super sweet, and I do want that in my Eldrazi deck perhaps, but I'm not certain about it. But yeah, that is a sweet pull. Thanks for the good luck, chat. I gotta open more in front of things. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. For a second, I was worried about something. I was like, All right. I must leave that up. That's super sweet. I'm very excited about that. There are so many combos with this thing, and I'm going to look forward to playing that. And obviously it goes in our sealed pool for this particular box, almost certainly, because it's colorless. And colorless bombs go in any deck. So let's grab our packs out here. And let's say join another game here. And then we can open these as we go. And we'll do the full build at the after we've opened each of the packs. All right, that was sweet. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was beautiful. All right, Ilvoy into probably Broodguard? on one. Ugh. Hmm. Two mana, 2/3s with upside. It's what my world has come to these days. Aggression. Let's hope we can outlast it. I am actually probably going to consult the stars here for just the 2. Without the kicker. I have too many things I need to do in the next few turns. Sorry. Great. Mechanizo or Tractor Beam? I think it's Tractor Beam. We take the Terrabotanist. Just because it gains us life. That said, Mechanizo is a really good one here, too. Tenderfoot can keep growing. Green-white has plenty of destroy target artifact or enchantment, so this one's less interesting. Like, for that reason, it would be a snap Tractor Beam if not for the fact that they're playing green-white. I think I'm gonna force them to have that. And we're not blocking with this, so I am actually gonna attack. Okay. The teabag. That's hilarious. No, of course they have it. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? That would just be too easy. Like, my opponents always have it. Always have it. Jerks. Cannot double spell, sadly. I can double block. So you can put 2 counters on this. It's not the worst. Oh wait, 3 counters. I don't like my chances here. Oh well, that's too bad. Oh, they have a punch spell too. Oh, okay. I mean, they have everything. Not much to be done. Go to 1, and I don't think I have anything to do here. I mean, I can double spell if I can draw a green source, but... yeah. No, okay. GG's. After I put one land away in that, we looked at one land, the blue source in the tractor beam and the mechanozoa, and I didn't draw land after that, unfortunately. I think we needed another land at the very least. So it turns out it wouldn't have mattered, like, because we weren't hitting lands for the, but... Am I gonna draw creatures? Sigh. Why are these our opening hand? Oh, this is so miserable. Like, at least we didn't get the mountain and none of one of our primary colors, but ugh. I don't think I could keep the first hand. It had no creatures, nothing to put pressure on. One of the cards in it was dependent on having a creature even. Alright, Tapestry Warden can come out next turn. So can Tractor Beam if we need to. The Jumpstart box has been so much fun. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Well, congratulations again on winning that. That's so great. Okay, so... wish I could double spell here. That would be so nice. Okay, but I did set myself up. Not. I only had 4. Surprised they didn't sacrifice the Prospector in response. That's what I would have done, but... Alright. A shoulder? It was a shouldered! It was a, you got the shouldered out of the pack! I was hoping someone would do that. That is so lucky! That's awesome! Congratulations! That's money! Alright, if I try to Tractor Beam, they just sacrifice it in response. I can attack and then Diplomatic it. That's not bad. I really want to do this to just draw, but I'm really... There's 5 in the air coming at me next turn. So I can let them block with a Star Breach. Kill the Zealot over the color? That's close. It's probably the color, even though I can sack it to do the thing. Wait, what? But its toughness wasn't greater. Oh, it was... Oh my god, it doesn't have 4 power. It doesn't have 4 freaking power. I hate when Arena does that. It doesn't actually have 4 power. Oh, I hate Arena when it does that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It deals 4 damage because that's its toughness, and it was telling me it had 4 power. Oh god, I hate that. And then they have the mythic. Okay, God damn it. Okay, so that sucks. I hate when Arena does that. I hate it telling you it has this much power when it doesn't actually have that much power. All it's doing is dealing damage equal to its toughness. That sucks. And I didn't draw a land. So they can sacrifice it in response. They didn't? That's weird. That's wrong. We can't find our 5th land either here, so this is probably the end of the draft. Our deck is 40 something. Okay, there's the land. Okay, let's see. So it's Star Breach here. We need the next land for the Mechanizoa. Is this good enough? Probably. It's close. I hope it is. Well, that sucks. I'm still dead. That was a shitty game. I really hate Arena doing that. I really hate it. I would not have attacked and done that had I known what was going on there. That is... I hate that Arena does that. That's so wrong. It should attack as a 3/4, and then it should do 4 damage. It's still a 3/4. You shouldn't alter what its power toughness ratio is on the actual card. Like, that's not what... Oh, God, I hate it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have attacked with that like that and done the +1 on it, because I figured it has... So, if you add the +1 to 4, it's doing 5 damage, because it doesn't have bigger toughness than power. It's still going... It's only the creatures that have bigger toughness than power that deal damage equal to their toughness. And so this... Oh, God. I should have just read the base card again. That's my bad. Oh, that made me sad. I hate that Arena does that. MTGO does not do that. I mean, obviously I was gonna get by the, like, Super Grave Pact, but, that's misery. Well, hopefully I can learn from it and fix it in the future. There, I was thinking it was a 4/4, and nope. Oh, look! What we just opened! Let's try it. Depressurize. I like Sunstar quite well. Relations, Oblivion. Mwah. Oh, I'm angry. Yeah, GGQQ, they definitely always have it. Absolutely, and we never draw it. Yep. That does happen. Or it feels like it sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna prep this pack to open here. But yeah, real life being mimicked online. Here's our beautiful Dawnsire. And I'm going to open this pack, and we may not look at what's in it because we're in the middle of drafting, but... Okay, next pack is up. So we got a human soldier token in real life. Let's see. This pack is kind of butt. I could take a whale. I could take a bridge. Could take a Shattered Wings, which was kind of awful for us because they played all their enchantments post our using it. I don't mind this. But I'm not... This pack is just kind of... Ugh. Blast Zone. Mechan Plunge. Enhancer Pilot. I'm gonna take the Plunge. I'm gonna take the Plunge. Well, I could also take Desculpting Blast. Blast is good too. Terminal Velocity. The Red Wrath effect. Dauntless Scrapbot and Plasma Bolt are what I'm looking at here. I love them both very, very much. I think they're both very good. I think I can just take the Plasma Bolt. Oh, we had the 4-card combo, Empathoris Rex. We had the 4-card combo and we got it off twice in a draft. That's, it was super sweet. I really love this card. Do I love it more than Plasma Bolt? I think right now I do. Just because I don't know that I'm in red. However, I think Plasma Bolt is very, very good. If I had the second Scrapbot over this, if I had more creatures or were figuring out where I was going more, but this is 3 power, exile, it's just so much value. I really like Plasma Bolt, and I'm sad to pass it, but I don't know that I'm in red. Yeah, okay, so we could take Corral here, which is, again, fine. Galactic Wayfarer is very powerful. Harrier's fine as well. But, like, maybe I could wheel that Mechan. I don't think I could wheel that Mechan. But, like, we could go green here. Or green-red or something like that. This is fascinating. Oh, I don't know what I want. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, let's go. Oh, Wayfarer? Okay, fine. I mean, I could take the Flight Deck Coordinator. That's fine, but Wayfarer's so good. So much better. Okay, so let's see where we end up. But I like some of these cards quite well. I actually would love to be in green with the Dawnsire, just because the 10 plus is easier to achieve that way. Nice. Okay. Focus Fire also good here. Land Seeker excellent. But I'm gonna move into the green if I can. Hey, Biddy! Well, we didn't have a great draft the last one. Like, the last one, and the deck itself wasn't that powerful, but it was also drawing pretty poorly. And I made a punt or two, so I'm gonna learn from those. So for example, this attacked and it read as a 4/4, and so I thought it was a 4/4, and I hate that Arena does that. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a 3/4. It happens to do damage equal to its toughness. You don't alter its power toughness in that. It doesn't have 4 power. I hate that it does that. All right, looks like we're reading the signals pretty well to go into the green. Because that's a really late Terrabotanist. This is a good early blocker. I could go green-white with these two. I think I prefer the Orbital Plunge and the red here. But that's close. If I have to play it, I will. I don't really have a favorite pair yet. I haven't drafted this enough to really know. We could do the oh crap button, I guess. Resolve over Pollinator and Saw Ship. And depressurize for now. Yeah, green has seemed very open, well, very open, decently open in the first pack there, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I do like Dawn Strike. That's a fun one. Tapestry Warden you can station for 4. Gremloblin, each creature you control with toughness greater than its power stations permanence using its toughness rather than its power. It can actually station for 4. Alright, we'll do Close Encounter here over Weftstalker, Ardent, etc. Because we know we're in green. Ooh, Godmaw, let's go. Oh no, another Wayfarer? Ah ha ha ha. And okay, okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what this got me with is stupid Arena being like, this is a 4/4. It is not a 4/4. Like, the on attack just labeled it as a 4/4. It is not a 4/4. I hate that Arena tries to do that. I really freaking hate it. Sorry, I'm still really upset about that. Things that would not happen in real life. The Age of the Voyages. It's 5-month mission. To seek out new life and new civilizations. Exactly. Good morning. I guess I take this. I've never run this one before. I don't think it's very good. Banishing Light is the best thing here. I'm going to take the Terrabotanist, though. Another 2-drop's fine. Maybe I should be taking Banishing Light. Eh. Okay, Weftstalker over the rest of this. Cryo Shatter's still really good. Hilder Blade is good, too. Savior's fine. Ooh, Jean? I love Jean. I'm gonna take the elite, though. Stinger over Moxite. We don't have the artifact synergies that would make me take Moxite here. Rig for War's okay. The question is, I don't even really like most of my red here. I could just take Dual Sun or Weft Blade. I'm going to take Weft Blade just in case the white is way more open. Radiant Strike, yeah. Okay, so Sammy's is fine, Embrace is fine, Shattered Wings is fine. But let's take the Radiant Strike and see where this ends up. Ooh, Wayfarer, nice. That is a really late Wayfarer. Okay. But yeah, I just want to see... I don't know what my second color is. Right now, it's really close between the white and the red. I prefer Orbital Plunge to Radiant Strike, of course. But if I just don't get the creatures, you know. Okay, that probably means red. Okay. Whenever you sacrifice an artifact, this creature blah. We have 2 landers here. And a lander here. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, alright. If I could wheel any of those 3 here, that would be sweet. Mouth of the Storm is really good. We're nowhere near blue right now. Although I could be blue if I wanted to be, but this is too good to pick up. Okay. So, Orbital Plunge, freaking Crusher thing here. We'll see about this Fungal Colossus. Remnant's okay. Ardent's fine. Terminal Velocity is an oh crap button. It's probably okay. We could run Corral if we needed to. I think we take another Tapestry Warden here. I don't have any spacecraft besides the Dawn's... Wait, no, I do have this thing. Ugh. Sorry. This is not ideal. This is another artifact to sacrifice, but I think that might wheel. So I'm going to take the Tapestry Part 2, the Revenge. Ooh, Scoutlander? Yes, please. Ah, freaking Banishing Light, too. All right, well, Scoutlander. I might run this stupid card just because we don't have a lot of removal. I did pass, like, the one Shock Lightning Bolt thing. That one thing when I took the Dauntless Scrap Bot, so I do think somebody else is in red. Ooh. This pack is awful for us. Awful. I guess... Ooh, I hate this. Oh, I really hate this. I don't like Rig for War. Could go Naya and just take this. I suppose I'll just do this as a maybe. Oh, oh God. Lobster! Lobster! This allows us to sacrifice them so that this... Oh, that would be really cool. I gotta take Bombard, but oh man, I want to take Lobster. There's also Systems Override. You're gonna give draft tomorrow? You're kind of scared. Don't worry. We believe in you, and you don't have to do well. It's fine. You're learning, and hopefully having fun. The fun is the biggest part. Saw ship here. Drill too deep. Thawbringer. Guess I take a saw ship. Yeah. Silencer probably doesn't make it. Actually, it might over the Sky Stinger. Ooh! Sorry. Did that come out of me? Yes, it did. That's a nice pickup. And Jean! I don't think we're litho breaking. Are we? We've got a lot of 3 toughness. It actually doesn't kill most of our creatures. Actually, we're gonna be... I think we're actually litho breaking here. I like Gene Pollinator so much, but I think we actually are litho breaking. It creates a lander token, then you get to sacrifice, and this, and everything is like 3 toughness. Ooh, do I want a 3rd tapestry warden? I don't think so. Do I just, gene pollinator here? This is actually decent here. I still think I want the melded moxite, but that's decent. Sammy's. Rig. Okay. Blade. Oh, I wish the sets didn't come out this fast either. This is just, it's crippling in terms of trying to keep up with like making, you know, content, etc. for them, and like trying to, you know, showcase the cards, because if Wizards doesn't sponsor you, which they don't us, they haven't for a while. Obviously, we were ambassadors during the Foundations and Streets of New Capenna, but that's far sets between. Then you don't get the content for free, so you have to buy it, and like, you know, the product for free, so you have to buy it. So it's just it's expensive. They sponsor us by sending us to the cons, but like, by giving us free entry to the cons. They don't send us there. They don't pay us, you know, appearance fees or for our hotel or flights or anything like that, but or food or anything. But they give us the entry to the con, which is like for the weekend, and a swag bag, which we give away every time, or at least I do. All right. So I got an idea. Let's build this thing and then figure out how we're putting together the Sunstar deck that we have on this thing. So, okay. So I'm really excited about this. I think this is a really bad, I think this is bad. Has anybody played with Debris Field Crusher and knows whether it's any good? Oh, no more tea. You drafted and decided not to run it. Yeah, me too. Cat, this is not really the time. Hi. Any other removal, yeah. Okay. No, Cat, this is not. No, you can't be on the. No. None of that, dude. Here, I will give you a treat. And you will let me play my game. That is the deal. Okay, so I don't know about this terminal velocity here. Because we have like the lithobraking, which is a lot better for clearing the way of small things, which is the main thing that I would want to do with this. So I might just cut the terminal here. I think a whole plan is just curve out, get lander tokens, get incidental damage off Tanuk and Biotech, and then Godmaw the heck out of somebody. Corral is not great, but I think it's fine here because we actually do kill some things. And the Dawnsire does not look hard to crew. So not to me. I'm obviously not going to run 3 swamps. I'm going to run like 1 swamp, but I could, because I have so many landers to fetch it up. But I think this is actually fine because we have so many landers to keep the corral in play. And we do remove a bunch of creatures, and they are going to have to block because we have a bunch of like just decent attackers. I think it's worth running. It's not good early, obviously, but it's better later. But I think we have a lot of early game cards, and this late, so I think I like it. All right, let's pull. $971. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Well, this does attack. This, whenever a creature you control's attacks, puts that you're gonna put it on something attacking, and get maybe the last bit of damage out of it. It's another win con besides like the Godmaw, etc. I don't think it's great, but I think it's better than. I mean, it might not be better. Like, the problem is if the Godmaw dies, what are we doing? Probably just Dawn Siring. But again, if those 2 things are gone, I don't know. It's a little rough. I mean, because the other would be Sammy's Curiosity. I think would be the only other thing I would really consider here. A Dawn Siring is just removal. Like, it's just good. I think Melded might be the other pick. No, probably Sammy's. Yeah, I'm just... not a great deck. It's just fine. It'll work. Let's go. Let's try one, and then we can build some of the other one. Steel Snort? Okay, chat. Do I want to Shattered Wings the Gene Pollinator here? I don't think so. I think we're just larvaling. But it is tempting. Because this gives them access to any color on 3 and a ramp. Hey, Whirly, thank you. Look at that curve. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Let's see. Dang it, Cody, have so much fun. I think this is what we do for this turn. I could have sacrificed the lander, but I think I want 2 blockers here. Because I think they have removal, yeah. And Blooming Stinger holds back their Wayfarer currently. Or not. It absolutely doesn't hold back their Wayfarer. Fine. Okay. I'm happy to trade Stinger for Stinger. That's fine. Okay. I was wondering if they had, like, stations to crew. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if they have 1 unconditional piece of removal for the Terra Botanist, that's unfortunate. But I can then play this as well. Got Riddler Sphinx. Never draw it at all and go 1 thing. I'm Serpents. That's so miserable. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. God, that's rough. So I can Shattered Wings the Hull Carver and get in. That's not too bad. They would trade with both of these, potentially. Or I can warp this in and put this in as a 3/3. That's not great. I like the Surveil. That's pretty good. This is greedy use of removal, though, isn't it? Ooh. Well, that changes my plan. Tapped on attacking. What do I want, though? Blooming Stinger? They just double block with the... Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're gonna take the Blooming Stinger. So we want to stop on the second main. If they don't block at all, we sacrifice the token. So we can keep the Blooming Stinger. If they don't block. Okay, well that's going to leave play anyway. So we do get to keep it. And end the turn. No! Come on! What a top deck. Alright, fine. That sucks. That annoys me. Annoys me greatly. That was a good draw. Am I supposed to be attacking here? I think we just sit back for now. Like, attacking with the 5 just trades for the 3/4. Attacking with the Stinger just trades for the 2/2. I think we just sacrifice the lander token at AOT. Actually, I think we keep it. Because we have some cards that care about double, things. So, like, the Tannock and the, yeah, so let's just wait. You and me both. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna hold it, though, for now. We don't need to play it out. We can see if they have fight spells or punch spells or stuff. That could get bigger. Okay, so the question is, I can kill that here. Hmm. But I don't need to. I have a blooming stinger to block it. But it stops me from getting through a little bit. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, sorry. Let's hope they don't have artifact removal. Fires the missiles! Yes! Go, Donsire, go! Okay. That was funny. Yeah, that's what Donsire does, is attack with anything to vaporize something. 100 damage to that thing. F that thing in particular. Alright, I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back, and then we keep going. Alright, I got water. I'm gonna run to the restroom. The tea is still going, so I'll be right back. Do-do-do. Donsire is very ridiculous. And look! Whee! I'm so happy. Sorry, okay. All right, tea is ready. Okay. Metal and beer. Interesting. Oh, I found the god maw. It exists. Okay. Let's keep this. Ah. It's me. You. Except black versus red again. All right. Whoa. Okay, 3 colors. All right. I was hoping they'd play a 3 dropout that I could fight with the Blooming Stinger at 4 toughness, and then I could get value that way, but the Prospector wasn't that. So I'm going to draw 2 cards, destroying the Prospector. Good stuffs. Do I want to Shattered Wings one of the... I don't think so. We're going to Tapestry Warden here, I think, over killing something. And what is this? Okay, hold on. I mean, I couldn't kill the Faithful with the Stinger. Five color deck who manages turn 6 arch enemy turn. That's ridiculous. I hate that. I hate that for you. That's awful. Oh, good. We can Shattered Wings that. I am sorry. It's a sorcery, so I'm not going to try and blow them up by, like, attacking into the thing. Oh, they punted, so you... Oh, okay, then... Okay, we're fine. I'm so envious of people with that kind of mana luck. Like, I wouldn't put the... I have trouble putting the triple black in a 2-color deck. Oh, that's good, too. Uh-huh. All right, I guess we hope that they don't have another piece of removal, although the fact that they use that on that one, maybe they do. I could just melt Striders and get him, but then they're going to play something also big, so I'm going to do this. And pretend that they don't have another piece of removal. I wonder if I should hold it for... to make sure I get the value off. I don't think so. I think right now I've got to Yeah, they're gonna play something big because the binary engineered future, it'll come into play with 2+1 missile encounters on it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad we did what we did. Okay. Okay, so... I could warp it in for the haste, and then warp this in for the haste as well, and then sacrifice this. That's interesting. Wait, hold on. Do this. Maybe this isn't as good as I think. If they want to kill a god mod, they have to double block. But attacking with these two might make they mean they block these two. That's still fine. Yeah. I don't know if that was all right, but we'll see. Ugh. Oh, okay, that doesn't kill my thing. Ooh, wait, what can I get from you? Blooming. Oh, Faithful as well? Does Faithful kill you? With Weft Stalker? Hmm. Oh, that is interesting. I think we let them block with this. And giving that haste next time is really good. Okay, I need these two one of these two to survive. Hmm. That's removal. That's not good for me. I'm just gonna play out this. I think I'm gonna be patient, even though they might have a bug. Virus beetle. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Whew. So any of that way, that's the corral might not have been like absolutely necessary there, but like that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be a late game sort of finisher. And we were in control for the last part of that game, so maybe we weren't, you know, needing it, but I think it was, yeah, I think it's a good inclusion. Every time you go green, you get great cards and they go 1-3. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just happens, though. Like, look at our previous draft. Like, ugh. You can't blame yourself or, like, how you're playing necessarily. You can reevaluate, of course, and learn from other people's strategies, but sometimes the draws just don't go your way. And sometimes the draws just really go your opponent's way. It gets very frustrating. I mean, you always have to ask, is it something I'm doing? That's always a good thing to do so you can learn, but sometimes it's just that. I'm not liking Lethal Break in here against the deck that's like ours, that has 3 toughness, period. No, they have the punch spell. Oh wait, they don't. Not yet. Maybe they have it coming up. We'll see. Oh, I will take it. Well, at least there's something I can kill there. I mean, I can kill the Tenderfoot with this. That's the only thing I can kill. But I can kill something with this. I think it's just bombard the Wayfarer and play the Pollinator. Or Melt Riders resolve the Tenderfoot. Not an ideal start. Alright, but if that's all they're doing for the turn, we're doing okay. I mean, I could Litha Breaking here, and then sacrifice the Lander token to draw a card off the Tannock. Get the black source. That's probably correct. All right. At least we got some value there. Sure. Okay. Why is this a 6/6 sun? Oh, right, because the tapestry. If they have kill, I'd have to chump. I hate that it writes that 6/6. It's just a 2/6. It will deal 6 damage, but it's still just a 2/6. That Tenderfoot's gonna get out of hand fast. Never mind. No, don't touch it. Thank you. I can go to 20. I can go to 20. But I think they have something here, maybe. I'm still doing it. I didn't draft this deck for nothing. I got the 2020! Woo! Booyah. Damn. You do love to see it. Alright. Well, this has been very satisfying. Alright. So let's see if we can get this pack while we're waiting. So. Oh, we have an opponent. Scrapper. Decode. Cryogen Relic, nice. Meh. Pollinator Gene, so good. Companion, fine. Mech. Pulsar. Annul. Harmonious Grove Strider, rather. Oh, Zealot, nice. Entropic Battlecruiser. Foil Luminary, Forest, and a Lander token. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of land. If the elemental survives to attack this coming turn, it's going to attack for a lot. Or maybe we just activate this. That seems pretty good. Six is a lot of damage there, but like, I think getting this on... Oh, that's the thing. It's gonna take them a bit to get up. Okay. Hi, Godmaw. Hmm. Yeah, 3 post-combat, definitely. Dirt. I'm about to play a Godmaw. Hopefully I don't have another piece of removal past that, but there we are. Huh. Alright, we can bombard that after we play this Dawnsire if we draw a land. Wait, no. Cancel. I have to be able to discard a card, I think, in this case. Which is interesting. I could have left that in case I drew another thing with haste, but I think they're going to crew up the battle cruiser and attack potentially, and then I'm going to have to lose the bombard. But like that depends. It depends heavily on what I draw next turn, I think. They could attack with the Alpha Rail and then I lose half my life. That's fine. As long as the Godmaw can still crew the Dawnsire and attack. Rather, or do whatever it is. Okay, I need to have something to crew this for 2. That works. Yeah, so we get a land. These two become a 7/7 and a 2/2. We crew the Dawnsire. We attack. We kill the trooper on attack. And then the trample is lethal anyway. It doesn't matter either way. But anyway, okay. Have fun, Gremlin! Alright. Whew. Okay, let's start up this next pack here. What did I get out of that one? Entropic, right? Okay. Plasma Bolt. Hull Carver, Mental Modulation. Lux Knight. Diplomatic. Pangolin! Swarm Color. Radiant Strike. Honor. Halia. Scour for Scrap. Yeah. Sledge Class Siege Ship. Foil Fell Grav Ship. That's cool. And, ooh, a Full Art Island. Very nice. And a lander token. Okay, we can keep this. Magic Hippie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I see you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, Blooming Stinger probably into Wayfarer for the first removal so that we can tonic later, I guess. I don't know. We lose a little bit of the value off if we do it that way. Let's just see what they play first and see what we want to do. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime! Brickfly, I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay, Zookeeper. I kind of want to kill Zookeeper. Could also kill Pangolin, but I think the Zookeeper's a little scarier at this point. Pangolin gets bigger, but then we can orbital plunge it next turn. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, no blocks. You got this. All right, let's go for the plunge. I still don't think we attack. I think we tanic next turn. And sacrifice the lander token. Yeah! Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Stop. Okay, I really would like to draw something that I can play other than lands, please. Ugh, if Tanic dies here, I'm not going to be able to get the value next turn, which is going to be really bad because this is 9 lands and 27 cards left. Fuck. Pardon my French. This is so bad. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 cards total. 5 cards total and 9 lands. 10 fucking lands. Jesus Christ. Great for your sleep schedule? Great, that's awesome. Alright, we're gonna play a land. We're gonna go next to combat. We're gonna attack. This sucks. That's 10 land. We have 26 cards left. We fetched up land to thin the deck and still couldn't get there. Unbelievable. And we just needed one more turn with this to at least draw one more card. But opponent's like, I have 5 mana. I'm doing fine. I'm just drawing gas. Haha. I'm gonna explode the lander at the end of their turn, like prior, so I don't want this to trigger. So that I thin my deck further, but I think we just lose to drawing this much land this time. Dirt Nymph, welcome! Welcome, Dirt! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. It's nice to see you. Have you figured out how we can collaborate? I just don't even know how, like, it functions on Twitch. That's 12 land! That's 12 motherfucking land! In 24 cards, there are 5 land left. We have 5 cards in 12 land. This game is 5 cards in 12 land. Totally winnable game, except Arena says... except Arena says... get fucked. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hello. All right. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should probably, like, experiment by putting spells in the deck along with lands. Seems like it could be a thing. Biblically flooded. Watch us not get a single land here. Oh, thank goodness. I was waiting. Okay. I could have not traded that for that, but I think the 4 damage is pretty good here. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Ward 1, you say? Four damage! So they're gonna sacrifice the Meccan. Or block sack, kill the Stinger. I hope they don't have a Wrath here, I guess, but we do still have the Elite and the Corral, so at least there's something. They'll have to pay 4 for the Wrath, though, so that wouldn't... oh, the White Wrath would work. The Black Wrath wouldn't. Whew. Yay! Did a thing. Hmm. All right. Moonlight Shadow. That's a Annie Haslam song. I love that song. I loved Annie Haslam as a kid. Main singer from the Renaissance, progressive rock band from the 70s, I think. Oh, it's a DDR song? Okay. No, but I think it's actually that song from the like I think it actually is like a copy. I can actually talk. A cover of that song. I'm not sure. Yeah. Moonlight Shadow. Maybe. I mean, there's probably multiple things of it. Oh no. This is the name of the opponent, not a thing. How do I want to play this? They have a better curve than we do. It's a mirror, but it's a Jund, sorry, sort of Jund mirror. Oh, it is a mirror. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's a true mirror. Jesus. But they started and they got off to a better start. I don't know if I like this. Okay, so I can either play my own Tanuk and the mountain in this and get value, or I can play this and kill their Tanuk. That's really interesting. I think we attack with the Tapestry Warden and see what they do. Oh, that's really interesting. So they mech in next turn. No, they don't. They don't. Okay, Alright, I think we get the value. Hello, it's me, you. Only you drew better a little bit, and we're on the play. Orbital plunge. Oh, this is fascinating. I mean, I don't think I win this game there any way I do it. There's not a good play here, really. So we're just seeing how it goes. There's a definite block they should make here. Yeah. But something does leave the battlefield. So we get to keep the Landseeker. And we could have kept the, actually, we get to keep the Landseeker only. We could have kept the thing if they didn't do, if they didn't kill it. But I couldn't really get around that. This does give them a lander, but I don't really get around that either. Our best, we hope, would just don't die this turn. That's the worry. Best draw is probably Orbital Plunge. I don't know. There's the Zookeeper's really good, obviously. Yeah, they just kept drawing. They had, yeah, such a better, they're on the play. That's huge. And then they had a slightly better curve than we did. And access to slightly better removal. But let's see. Maybe they get scared. No, come on. Really? Who runs that? Which one's the sacrifice at the end of the turn? That one, okay. can't kill anything of what they have with what I have. Damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. So I can close encounter this and then melt strider it. But I do have to... So now I don't necessarily have to block the Tannic if they Zookeeper it. But, oof, that was a lot of resources to deal with one creature. And they still have 5 cards in hand, Jesus. Alright. Oh, no, they have a punch. Oh, well. They crushed us. We were always on the back foot in that game. Basically the same deck, although they just drew better and were on the play. Nice stuffs. That was a good game. All right. I mean, Renaissance may have done a cover of it from Mike Oldfield, but I don't know. Okay, Embrace Oblivion. We'll get to this pack in a second. We have an opponent. Pollinator. Genie. Another mirror. You know what? 4 damage or the shattered, because I want the surveil. No. Need things to do. Alright. The shame is if they have a land and then orbital plunge or destroy target artifact. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? But I think that was our best play. I don't think killing one of those with that is correct there. That's a good draw. White source. Okay. They had to draw into the land and have the plunge in hand because they'd missed a land drop. So we know they've drawn these, the forest and the plains there, most likely. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck that. Our only way to deal with that is a sorcery, so the fact that they flash that in is so bad. That sucks. Oh, well. The hasted and then the warped it in. Oh, God. Just dead. All right. That is very sad. Die to mythics or rares that are stupid. I can't, like, I can't actually kill that no matter what. Like, I could hold on to this and bombard the other one. That's better. Like, I just didn't think... I thought they would kill me this turn, but apparently not. Do you think they have 1 damage in their deck somewhere? I'm guessing yes. I had already given up. I had absolutely already given up, so this wasn't, like, anything to be done. Alright. Because I could have done the bombard on the little 2-3, but I thought they were just going to kill us the next turn. They only need 1 land there. 1 red source, of course, but... I was going to be at 1 no matter what, and I just don't think we were coming back for that against a red deck. All right, 5 wins. Not the worst, not the best. Oh well. Okay, next draft. At least we're netting gems. Perfectly happy with that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could have killed it, but then we were going to go to 1, and that would just be a long game of just waiting for them to kill us, I feel. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. The land is very good, though. I think I'm just going to take the Biomech, and this is one of my favorite little cards. Does anybody have an objection to that? Do you think Starforge, I should take Starforge instead? I love this card. I haven't played with Starforge yet. It is very good. And this is commitment for 2 things. Alright, so we've got 2 votes for Bio, 1 for Starforge. Alright, we're gonna go Bio. Ooh! I guess we're going... Teamer here. Seems good. Orbital Plunge, also a good option, but, Sweeper, Biosynthetic, Divert. I'm going to take the Sweeper here. Depressurize, also an option. 5-color good stuff would be interesting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, both of them! Okay, so this is my absolute favorite card in the set. Jean and this are my absolute favorite cards in the set, and then followed by the Engineer. I think I'm taking the second Engineer. This card is just... Because I'm already in that. If I weren't already in that, or just like, if I... Oh, God. I love this card. This is my favorite card in the set. Morning, Smiling Game Master! I think I have to take this, right? I have to. That's... And we don't even have to run this if we don't need to. This is the base color. Yeah, oh, God. Okay. Tractor Beam. Nice. Ooh, Fumarole. That's nice. Fumarole good. Okay, Pangolin, Plasma Bolts, Cut Propulsion, all very good. All very good. I think I'm going to take the Fixing, just so I can play this already. I'm really sad to be passing these red cards, but I want to be base blue-green anyway, so I'm going to take this. Ew. Ew. Fine. Grav ship? Yeah, I mean, it's for Commander. Like, it's literally for your Eldrazi and, like, colorless artifact stack. Ooh, Mechan, nice! Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna go lots of colors. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna go base blue-green, so base Simic, but then I'm gonna splash other things. I'm so very sorry in advance. This may go poorly. I'm so sad to pass that Terra Pact Intimidator. That made me very sad. All right, we're gonna take Cryo Shatter here over the Might. The Might is good, especially for crewing stations, but I'm gonna take the first removal spell here. Yay, Dirt! Thanks. Biosynthetic now over Nutrient Block. That is good with the Biotech, but I'm gonna take this first. I want to protect my little Biomechan engineers. All right, first Shattered Wings over first Caveron. No. This card is such a stupid card. We are going to take Ouroboros. Intimidator would be perfectly good. Plasma Bolt would be really good. Seed Ship Impact would be really good. But this card is not okay in limited. Wayfarer. Oh, no. Orbital Plunge. Oh, God, that's close. There's Wayfarer, there's Mechanozoa. Both of those are really good. And they are in our main colors. But I think I'm still taking Orbital. That's hard, but I think that's correct. A Snack. Plant Worm. It looks like Snack. It's Danger Noodle-like. Ooh, Command Bridge. Let's go. Another Survey Mechan would be sweet. I love Land Seeker. Okay. Grav Kill. Maneuvers. Not really a maneuver at this point, more of a gesture. Okay. Diplomatic Relations. I'm gonna take Grav Kill. Right now I like the black rather than the red, but ooh, you social, nice. And another Cryo Shatter. Sweet. Okay. This is gonna be like a turn 3 play. Everything but white. Pangolin, Thawbringer. I think we'll take a Thawbringer here. I don't think we're a Pangolin deck. Although, with you social, it's pretty good. I just don't want to heavily emphasize the red right now, because I don't think it's as good as what we're doing the other stuff. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Wayfarer. Nice. Oh, no. All right, I'm taking this. I'm sorry, chat. I should take Wayfarer. Wayfarer is absolutely the correct pick here, but I'm going to assemble the mechs. Now we just want Jean. This and the Terra Pact are my two favorite cards, and then followed by this one. Lost in space here over turbo drone. Oh, land. Oh, Mechanizoa and pull through the weft and land. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's got to be Mechanizoa, right? Oh, this card is such a house. Yeah, I'm gonna take mech though. Oh, we're gonna get this anyway. All right. This is a 3-drop for us. Chrome Companion, fine, sure. Nice. Last pick, Cryo Shadow. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, fine. All right, all right. So we are gonna... Okay, so... All right. So we take Biotech Specialist. And we focus... We don't run the black, I don't think. And I don't know about this Field Crusher. We probably just go full-on Teamer. Emissary Escort, Cerebral Download, Close Encounter. It's gonna be a 2/4 normally, just because we have so many lander tokens and other things. It's pretty good. However, there's a Close Encounter and Cerebral here that I like both of those. I might wheel a download. But I think I'm gonna take it here just to be careful. Bombard here over Nanoform Sentinel and the rest of this stuff's. Seed Chip and... Oh, Plasma Bolt and Seed Chip. And a Zookeeper mech. I want to stay base blue-green. How many Cryo Shatters is too many Cryo Shatters? Do I want one top end here for this? Huh. I think I just want the Stinger here. I need to have early drops, so then I need to pump them all with the Ouroboros. Alright, another Bombard. Modifier's fine. That's a lot of really good black. There's also a Pinnacle Kill Ship. I think I'm taking the Pinnacle Kill Ship. Mech. I don't really like this card, but again, we want to curve into the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros period. The one. Sorry, I just didn't mean to imply that we have two. Ew. Deck needed more fixing. Pick 12 Plasma Bolt. Cool. Can I just run 50 cards? That was so weird. I don't even... I think maybe I was supposed to just be in green-red and then splash the blue, but... That's not as good here. As far as artifact synergies go. And we have a lot of artifact synergies. Pretend this neck is Yorion and run 60. I really loved doing this too, and we do have a lot of lander tokens to be able to fix for that. We could do 5-color... Well, 4-color craziness. But I don't know that that's correct. I just like the Fell Grav ship for if we want to bring this back. But this is double green. And we'd be heavily... Yeah, I mean... All right, anyway, let's see what I can do here. Makandi, thank you so much for the tier 1! Actually, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll pull the Shattered Wings because we have the Seed Chip Impact, and then we have the other removal for actual creatures, so I think that's correct. Then I'm wondering about this Kavu Landseeker. I love it so much, but I think... Like, I do really, really want to curve into the Ouroboros, and this isn't part of that plan. That said, it's just way more powerful than the Thawbringers, completely, like, you know, ridiculously so. I could just cut a Sweeper, but I think I literally like the Surveil there, too. We have the U-Social as a creature on 3. Maybe I can cut a Thawbringer. I do want to make the red a little bit less here, but like... Because we do have double blue and double green that we want to run on 4. Oh, I love this card. So effectively, this is a creature. This isn't really a creature. This is sort of a creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 15. 15 really a creature, and then... Cut bolts. And then just run this. Cut the Landseeker. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna cut one more source of red for a... no, another green. Because this is 9 green, because I really need green to start at the very least with the, you know, the stuffs. And then 7 blue, 4 red. But we have, as long as we can play this early, we can fix. As long as we can play this early with our 9-7 in favor of blue-green, we can play, we get lander tokens to do this. We can surveil with this on no matter what we draw. This one can also surveil on 3, so we want to be able to cast the green. So I think it's 9 green, 7 blue, 4 red, because we can just fetch the red off the tokens, in theory. All right. Good luck to us. Oh, I don't know about this one. And our best card is double green, so, yeah. If you're drawing a lot, and if your opponent has a, What? I just put so much green into this deck. What did you do? We have 9 green sources, and you couldn't find one? But you found half our... Sorry, you found over half our red sources. No, you found half our red sources total, but over half our mountains. Okay. No, half our mountains. Okay. I hate this. I can cryo shatter the first thing, and then I can... If I draw a green, we do have 9 sources. Bugger. Alright. I could put this away, because we have the Pinnacle Kill Ship is like a mulligan anyway. But, oh, nice. Okay. Never mind, we're all fine. I might take 3 damage this turn. Yeah, that's a better card to kill. With cryo... I mean, it never has to attack is the problem. Alright, so... We're gonna work up to the kill ship for it. And if they start putting counters on it, we absolutely will cryo shatter it, I think. Alright, so we mech in here. Do I play the land first? Probably. It wasn't really about that punish there. We had 9 sources of green, and we still had 1 removal already in opening hand, so it wasn't a punish card. It was just, like, a hand. It was just, you know, eh. Do I want to attack with a Mechan Assembler and trade with off the trade for both of those? I think I do. I think they block with the Scrapper or blah, and I don't mind trading if they have a pump or something. Okay, it's not a trade. That's the sad part. Okay, fine. I think we're still okay with that. The kill ship is going to do those things. So we're going to do this. I'm going to sacrifice a lander token. I'm glad to get that trick out of their hand, I think. The Blooming Stinger can now attack for profit, so that's nice. I already have double everything, so we're gonna do this. Ooh, Cerebral. Nice. Really? Okay. Okay, sorry. Anyway, we're gonna just kill that. Sacrifice this. It'll ping them for 2. Attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they have a hard time coming back from that, I think, because then we can crew this up the next turn and attack. Okay. Yay! Horse Daddy, welcome! Okay. Oop, got a notification. Oh, no. I gotta spam. No! No, 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 no! You're gonna give me my best card and I can't play it? Mulligan. God, if only one of these were a blue source, we'd be okay. Why? How are you finding mountains before you're finding islands? There are 4 red sources and one of them is blue. So there's 7 blue sources. Oh god, I hate this. Alright, we're gonna put this away. I wish I knew how the algorithm worked for determining what the best hand for you was, because I would take... Yeah. Oh. Because there's so many hands where I'm like, it's giving you the splash color and you just... Are you kidding me? Like, I think it might be prioritizing giving you the splash color over giving you your main color, and I hate it. Because there are so many times we get the splash color and not the main that it just feels unlikely. Alright, we can play Thawbringer on 3. Alright, that's fine. Blue source? I could get a blue source with this, the land token. I'm hoping to get a better artifact off the field, so I surveilled with this first, rather than killing that. Whatever hand matches your ratio of lands to spells. I don't know. Surveil! What the fuck? I guess we keep that Seed Chimp impact the Scrapper and fetch a blue source, because goddamn. That's a problem. Well, it's less of a problem now. I think I might need to do this first, though. That's tough, though. Yeah. We can double spell with Manamana and Cryo Shatter next turn. Or we can let this hit us once and then do this on something on it. Which seems better if certain things don't happen. Okay. I can Menon and then warp this in for that. That's probably better. For value, might not be better for play. We'll see. They can worm this turn if they want. Have a 3/3 flyer. Awkward draws. They have a fight? Nope. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Take 3. Hmm. I have to take another 3 here. I was hoping this would survive until I could put another counter on the mechan. But, we might just use it to kill the Scoutlander coming up. If I have enough mana. They have their own mechan, huh? Well, that's awkward. I needed another land, I think. We haven't found one in a while. So I have been hoping for one. I'm worried if I Cerebral I won't get anything good enough, but let's... what are my options? Oh, another Cryo Shatter wouldn't be bad. Cryo Shatter and Gene Pollinator. I don't know which it's gonna be. I think we hope for Cryo Shatter. But yeah, not hitting a land for a little bit was rough. Okay. I do need one land, but I don't need two, and I really don't want both of those. Oh god. Do I need to put both of those away? Because I do need a land, but I also need to sacrifice the mechan, but I also actually need something to do this turn. That sucks. All right, we did. Okay. All right, I need to survive to the next turn. That's the main thing. If I don't survive this turn, obviously I'm dead. Tautologies are fun. Thanks, Ivar. Okay. Mechan blocks mechan. I take 3. Go to 6. Proctology. Very, very different. Tautology. So we're effectively at 3 on board. I don't have 8. So it's orbital plus thaw, I think, here. I mean, the other option is to do this. Kill the scout lander. Gain 3, draw some cards. The Mechanozoa can block this currently. That's not awful. I take 1 on the way back. And then 3 potentially. I think I prefer this. I think that's actually an okay draw here. So we use social, we play that, we play tractor beam. And then that's the 8th land for the next time we want to activate the biomech and engineer. No, we warp in Einvar. And then we use treasure the lander tokens. Okay, they finally figured out to do that. Another one? Oh, God. Okay. I really don't want to tractor beam anything now, though, is the problem. I wonder if I'm supposed to mech in case they have a plasma thing, like the bolt. Hmm. I think I have to risk this. This is the longer gameplay. Okay. Let's hope that we survive this turn. I mean, obviously, if they have the bolt, we don't. I just have to play for the longer game, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, we have to tractor beam that. Oh, fuck that. You can't be serious. Oh, what a perfect draw of, like... How could they have drawn more perfectly? Off those 3 cards. How could they possibly have drawn more... Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I was all excited. I was like, Tana can't kill us most likely because, you know... Yeah, okay. So they drew Godmaw, Tannock, and a land. Like, that was the, like, the... Okay. Alright, nothing I can do about that. One more turn and I think we were coming back there. Jesus. I will wonder whether I should have just drawn 3 and done the thing, but, we were so vulnerable at that point. Well, I found the Orboroid. I need to find red to curve into it, though. But we're gonna try this, because we got the Surveil. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna do the Orboroid yet. I'm a little worried about a Wrath based on how they're playing, but I'm just gonna make sure that I hit all my land stuffs. And get the value out of these specialists. Thin my deck. Yeah, it looked like they had a fight spell too, so I didn't really want to open this up to that before they've used other removal. Ooh! Biotech specialist doing all the work. So they can stalker. The problem is I've filtered for land. I've pulled land and I'm only drawing land too, which really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. There are only 7 lands left and 24 cards. There's 2 of them. Do we let them use the stalker to kill this? I guess so. I think I'm gonna put this one into play. It blocks the Luminary fine. They have to use the All Fates on the Oberoid here. So let's hope we can get there. And this blocks the 1/1s just fine as well. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. Not the worst. Ooh, okay. So I haven't played a land yet, so we use social... No, wait. Oh, I really want to... No, so we play the Mechan first. No attacks. And then use social next turn should be pretty crazy with the Mechan out. You need 5 to activate that? Sure. I don't want to die just yet. I'm playing it safe. I have the long game, I think. In theory. Wonder if I want to Cryo Shatter the Dual Sun? I think I do. And then I feel okay attacking. But yeah, if they move the Mechan Assembler, I was going to take a lot of damage that turn. Potentially. That's big. Well, we got 2/2s, hopefully, to chump it for days. And a Death Toucher. Okay. Do I want to attack with a Death Touch something? Not really. So this gives trample to something. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, any artifact. That's why this is so cool. We're just not really drawing it. We have the Fumarole like as a as a backup blocker here as well, by the way, just for people's reference. All right, guess we're attacking with the sweeper again here. Now, if I attack that one turn, they would be dead here. So the caution is perhaps unwarranted, but I mean, this is 2 creatures, but I think we want something to do. And we might draw land anyway, who knows? If they have a double strike trick with the trampler, I'm effed. Like, that's the main thing. They can pump all their creatures +1 as well, so... Alright, so let's go past blockers. Okay, past the blockers. Blooming absolutely has to be on that, as well as probably Fumarole just for fun. Thawbringer goes on Stalker. Thawbringer goes on this. 2/4 goes on this. 2/2s go there. Mechan goes here. And we really hope they don't have the double strike, I think. I think I still 6, 9, 18, -6. I think I'm still... No, wait. With the 2/2 on the left, maybe I'm not okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That's an interesting choice, though. I don't know why you wouldn't put that on the 9/9, but... Okay. Whew. Yeah, maybe the way I blocked for the double strike wasn't good enough. Like, if I could... Yeah. So the thing is, that turn, though, if I attack with a sweeper, they have a bit of an attack that puts me down much lower, especially if they remove the assembler. So I think that was correct not to attack that turn. It was... but again, we would have killed them faster, it turns out. But they might also have attacked into stuff if they had removal there, or other pump like that. The indestructible +1/+1. All right. Here we go. Embrace Oblivion. Cloud Sculpt Technician. Bright Spear Zealot. Sky Stinger. Turbo Drone. Thawbringer. Thaumaton Torpedo. Tractor Beam. Melt Strider, good stuffs. Survey Mechan, also great. Scout for Survivors. This has done some work against me. Ooh, Ice Till Explorer! Nice! Perfect! Okay, this box is great. Ice Till and Dawnsire. Alright, foil, Hulk Carver, Forest, and Inlander. Nice. Okay. Why won't it give us 2 colors of land? What, like our main 2, just blue and green. Why is that a thing that's so hard to do? I don't get it. Alright, let's go for this. Let's pretend. Ice Till is both expensive and useful. I could just play out a Stinger here. That's not awful. But looks like we're fine. I'm fine trading this for the elemental if they want, if they can pump it somehow there. They're stuck on mana. They're stuck on mana. This is no good. I could just destroy the lander token, which is perfectly fine as a play. But I just like doing this for now and then sacrificing my own lander. Feels a little bit better than taking them off mana, but it's probably perfectly fine to just kill that, but they'll draw into mana soon, so I think pushing the damage is good here. Oh, that works. So they can sacrifice the lander here, so we just attack with these two. They will trade. Either of them that they want to block. And I think at this point they do have to block. So now we get the Surveil and 2 damage, the Plunge and the Cryo Shatter up for the next 2 things. I don't think this is actually good enough right here. I don't think it does anything for us. So I think we just put this away for now. As much as I love it. I'm sorry you lost at your Commander League. Came in second by 1 point. That's not losing. You came in second. Oh, you got a Burgeoning and an Ice Tail? That's awesome. Yeah, your landfall deck definitely got some new toys to play with. I mean, it's a literal, like, exploration plus crucible on a stick. And then also, it puts lands into your graveyard as well. It's so gross. I'm so happy to get this. Alright, they're gonna punch something. Sure. So we just switched the power and toughness of the Wandering Fumarole to do 8. In case you are wondering what was going on there. So Fumarole reads 1/4. You can pay 4 to make it into a land, 1/4 blue elemental, blue and red elemental creature, but you can pay 0 to switch its power and toughness. So it'll become a 4/1, and I don't know of any 1 mana green trick for that. So this is 8 damage total, so we just swung in. For anyone who was wondering what was going on there before they conceded. It is it's actually not one of the most impactful lands, but people forget about it. Just since it's a man land. The man land that was best of that cycle that's repeated here was Celestial, whatever, the blue-white one. Followed by the black-blue one, the Creeping Tar Pits. Why? Why? Come on, can I have one opening hand I can keep in all of this? I don't think we've kept a single opening hand in this thing. Maybe one. Then again, if they don't have an answer for this after we play this out next turn... No, they have an answer for the 4-3? No, maybe not. If they kill the gene, keeping this is a bad idea. I think I have to put this away. That sucks. Sorry. I need to make sure I hit the lands for this. Yeah, that's fine. See, that's the thing is, if either of them died, I wouldn't be able to cast this anyway because I wouldn't have a permanent... Like, I could cast this if the pollinator stayed alive, I could cast it, but if the pollinator doesn't stay alive, I'm so doomed. Alright, now this might be dead here because I think they had the -3, -0, which does suck. But I think we've done the best we could. Oh, never mind. We're just win. Okay. Never mind. Well, yeah, that card is stupid. I thought they had an answer for it because it paused, but I guess that pause was the instant speed 3 damage spell. And not the -3, -0. Okay, next pack. Sky Stinger. Nebula. Grav Pact. Cryo Shatter. Weft Blade. Nanoform. Dock Worker. Alpharel. No, another one. My favorite. My favorite. A Bonder's Enclave. Full art. An Infinite Guideline Station. Ooh, a foil Starwinder. That's probably making the deck. Whatever we do with this thing. Is land and a lander token. Well, I have 2 colors, but those are the only 2 mountains in the deck. I'm gonna keep this off of Blooming Stinger into Thawbringer and hope we can find the blue. Oh, we will be able to if that dies, actually. That's cool. Yeah. Well, okay, hold on. So I can attack back into this with no punishment. We can Thawbringer. If I draw exactly a blue coming up too, and I block then and we get a treasure, I get a +1/+1 counter. Do I take this first too? I think I do. Yep, good. Don't touch. No. Okay, good. I mean, that's a crazy good card. Oh, good. Yay. Get out. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, good. They didn't mill the land. All right. Yeah, you can get right out. I could have put a +1 if I was going to attack into the reach. I don't think that's correct, but... Oof. That's so much land. I will keep a land on top. Ooh, I actually think I want to land. So I can play the kill ship. I mean, technically... Yeah. If I get this, I get to surveil 1, I get to make it 2. I don't think that's good enough. Well, it's another artifact, so if this stays alive, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, we knew they had something there. Interesting to kill the biomechan over the Memnon. This is too late, right? It does make all of our next land draws pretty good, though. It just doesn't do anything that turn. And it makes the Memnon go crazy. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, okay. We're just good. Don't sacrifice until the end of the turn just because they might have void. If you're playing against red especially, that gives 3 damage as opposed to the other. Okay. Yeah, Ice Tail is not as good in limited as it is in constructed. And it's better early than late, but yeah. So we could sacrifice that artifact at EOT. I don't think that was what we were gonna do. We wanted to draw the other thing. But we can then play the other thing, get 2 landers, sacrifice both those landers. The first lander that we play that turn with off the little 2/2 bio, the dude puts up almost 1 counter. And then we sacrifice both the landers. We get 2 creatures that are robots that put 2 more counters and get more land. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. And then we can start drawing the 8 off the bio. Okay, next pack. Second to last out of this pre-release kit. Can't wait to see what we're gonna build at the end. Frontline War Rager. If you have some idea of what so far you'd like to build, let me know. Insatiable Skitter Maw, Starbreach Whale, Starport Security, Germinating Worm, Mechanizoa, Specimen Freighter, nice. Another Melt Strider, that's sweet. Scout again. Alpha Rail again. Rust Harvester. That's a fun one. Foil Ilvoy Operative. Ooh, Swampy Fuller. And a Lander Token. Still no 2 colors of land. If I play the Gene Pollinator and I can't... Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. But Arena does not want to give us 2 colors in our opening hand, and this is the millionth time. Okay, that's something. You're really gonna untap that to kill us? Okay. Oh, that's actually okay for us. I'm gonna start pooping out 2/2s coming up. I do lose access to blue for the cryo shatters, but that's not that bad for us. Never mind, we just get the blue anyway. RNGesus does not. When does RNGesus ever like us? When? Tell me. Tell me, Don Miguel. Tell me. But at least we got the blue, like, you know, and the other stuff by now, so that's good. And at least they used a pretty good trick on a smaller creature. Alright, Thawbringer down. I still like my draw, so I'm gonna keep it. That's a good card. Okay, that's a piece of crap. That we cryo shatter. That thing is horrid. I hate that card so much. I've seen it across the board like 9 times by now. They're gonna be able to get this back as a 4/4, even if I cryo shatter it, but I gotta cryo shatter it. Or we could just bombard. That's perfect. That works perfectly. Thank you so much for that, deck. Really appreciate it. Alright, we're not blocking here, so we're gonna attack. Oh, thank goodness. That was so much more beautiful than having to cryo shatter it and them still getting back a freaking 4/4 for free. This card is not okay unlimited. Oh, God! Thanks, I hate it. Fudge. Pooping out rares over there. Alright, so they can give trample and double the power of something there. I think we still Thawbringer. I have to be careful about this. This is also 3 damage. But I need to find the 7th land for this. Okay. We need to hope we're not dead this turn. There's a lot of ways we could be. Oh wait, Death Touch Trample. We're probably just dead. Fudge. Did I need to cryo shatter the Hull Carver? I think I needed to cryo shatter the Hull Carver. My bad. I'm sorry. Let's hope they don't notice it. Or that they didn't get a land for some reason. I don't know. Death Touch Trample means it only has to deal 1 damage to each of the creatures, and then it goes to me. And then the Dubious Delicacy could finish me off. Okay. Oh, we're very happy about that. They didn't draw a land. That's the whole difference here. I don't think we station. We're effectively at 4 on board because this is 3. Death Touch means any damage that the creature would deal to an opponent is lethal, which means, and Trample says that as long as the creature deals lethal damage to a creature, it can deal its rest of its damage to the opponent. Okay, I want to use the Biomechan, but I probably have to cryo shatter that. This is just harder to get rid of. I might still die here. If they kill it, I go to 1 on board, I think. Okay, that's still okay. Not good, but still okay. But you saw there that when the Death Toucher attacked, it dealt 1 damage to me as well as 1 to each of my creatures, my 2/2 creatures, before they died. If they find removal for the Pinnacle, we're very dead. I'm going to attack with this. The end of their turn, we're going to activate the Biomac. Or if they go to combat, we're going to activate it. But I do just die if the greenhouse can attack. Okay, that's great. That's great. Oh, damn. Oh, we're perfect now. No, come back! I didn't have lethal on the board yet. You wanted to just see my wormy worm. That sounded dirty and wasn't. I want to play this out and make this this big and attack and do the things. Although I think we just have lethal on the board. Like, it's 7 in the air, and then 6 creatures, and only 3 can be blocked. Yeah. But they could gain 3, so they weren't dead technically. But this was going to be killing them. So. Things that can be taken out of context. This. Yes. Exactly. I'm sorry. That was awful. Okay. All right. 6 wins. Yay. I have 2 colors in my opening hand. Oh my god. Let's go. This is so crazy. I have 3 colors. There's a delay between the image and the sound. I don't know. I'm just gonna play Thawbringer out here. Next turn I can play Biotech and sacrifice one of the lander tokens. Ooh. I could wait and not do this, but I think I just want to... The next turn I can do more and sacrifice more. That seems fine. Sorry. That was so beautiful. They were like, I'm out. That was 2 more lands that we draw, and then 4 damage apiece. So it's 8 damage there. And then we're already at the 8 to draw from this, and we have like 3 pieces of removal in hand. Damn, that was sick. God, that was beautiful. No matter, like, Arena still tries to, like, crush my dreams by, like, not giving us any opening hands we can keep. But, save the 1, like, or 2. But, out of the games we played. But, oh, that was beautiful. Thank you for deck for drawing okay here. This was sweet. Nice. Very nice. 7-1. Here we go. Let's take picture. I suppose I should have done a prediction. I'm sorry. That was beautiful. Also, I got to play 2 of my favorite card besides the Jean and Tiller. Thanks so much. Yeah, it was a really fun one. It drew really well too, and again, opponents could have... There were a couple times where we could have been crushed with 1 single draw from an opponent. And actually, you know, yeah, but take it. That was a nice one. Very, very sweet. Okay, next. So, while we're waiting for that table to fill, we have the final pack from this pre-release box kit thing. Oop, saying ready. Alright, so, to start off with, we have another Hull Carver. Mental modulation, and it looks like everybody's ready, so we'll do that in a minute. Okay, now we have another option. We have that Secluded Starforge, and there's also a Brood Tender that I do very much like. Beckoner, Freighter. Should we still just take the Starforge? This time, like, I don't like Brood Tender as much as I like the other one. The bio thingy. It's a good card, but I think we're gonna take Starforge. Oh god, my turn. My turn. Beckoner, White Color, Wayfarer, Embrace. There must have been a better card in there. Probably a mythic. Okay, Dauntless and Depressurize, I think, are the best picks here over Evangel. I think I'm gonna take the Dauntless. It fixes your draws. Like, you create your lander token, it exiles a great... it's just a good card. It plays some on 3 and trades with most things. I think I'm going to take that over the Depressurize. I think you could definitely argue for the Depressurize, but given our mana issues, I really think I need this card. Yeah, my turn to be the osteopath. Osteo sound lady thing. Actually, I don't know the gender of this card. Osteo sound person. Music of the bones. Bone Thungs and Harmony. Hold the thugs! That's awesome. Ooh. Ardent here combines with this very well. Scanship's okay. I haven't been that impressed with it. The more I draw it, like, the less I'm super excited about it. So I'm gonna take this. Could have taken Jean. Oh, wow. Titan, Depressurize, and Wayfarer I'm all looking at all here. I think it's Depressurize or Wayfarer, and I'm going to take the Depressurize here. I really like this card in this deck. Especially if you can trigger Void every turn with, like, sacrifice effects and other stuffs. But I'm going to take the removal. Yeah, the Wayfarer would be the other choice. Yeah, the Wrath that mills half of the opponent's deck is very stupid. Very stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna take the Monoist here. Keep with my black theme. I don't mind full bore and a dedicated, like, Perigee, Beckoner, other stuff, but I'm gonna grab this. Make sure that I take some of the black signals out of the pack. In this case. Okay, let's take a Bombard here. Beamsaw and Lightless, both good. There's some blue here too. Wow, that's a thing. I could just take Beamsaw and not guarantee myself red-black. But this removal is so key in certain circumstances. That's rough. I think the Beamsaw is a really good pick here as well, but I'm going to take the Bombard. Especially since we don't have any 2-drops yet. And in red-black, it's so important. Oh, okay, well, we gotta... Okay. Mechan here, I think, over Prospector. That's really close, but Mechan's just so good because it can be pumping late game. And oftentimes, if you ramp into a 4-drop with this, the game's just over. Specifically, like the 4/3 that makes a lander token and his menace. I really like Trooper in these decks, too, as a top end. I'm so sad that I can't take these 3 cards. So I'm just gonna cry a little bit into my microphone. Perigee, nice. Actuator's not bad if you have a number of, like, the lightning bolt type spells either. Full bore on the 9/9, yeah. Full bore feels fine on the Beckoners too. Anything with warp usually. Embrace Oblivion good here too. I'm gonna take the second Beckoner. Maybe we can get the combos. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this one either, though. I'll take it for now. Turbo drone, nice pickup. We can give haste in another way. And okay, sure. Ooh, battleship. Well, here's another piece of the combo. I'm gonna do for the combo. This card is bad in our deck just because it kills most of our stuffs. I mean, it doesn't kill the Beckoners, and so maybe I should take it, but Zealot's just a 2-drop that's so good for this deck, and it's another piece of the combo. We need to pick up one more for the other piece of the combo, for the final piece. I don't have the full combo. Oh, wait, the Ardent does work. Yes, never mind. I lied. All right, we're going to take the other Ardent here over the Mechan and the Beetle. I wouldn't mind either of those, or the Hull Carver if they wheel. Yes, we can use Ardent instead because the ETBs. So yes, we do have, in fact, the full combo here. I just have to switch up my mentality of creatures dying to creatures entering the battlefield. Okay, I am told by DeFore that this card is very good and limited. And I'm going to try and trust DeFore and take it. Bombard would be my other choice. And I'm going to be pissed with DeFore if this doesn't work out. I feel like we're just so aggressive that I'm not supposed to do this, but DeFore says it's great. I don't know. I really think I'm supposed to take Bombard, but I'm going to take this. Ugh. Suppose we could take a Scrapper over a second drone with this many 3-drops. I'll take a drone. Yeah. I don't like this pack. Guess we take a Mechan? Icky. Another Perigee? Sure. I could just take Chrome. No, I'm gonna take the Perigee. So the combo is Zealot, Weftstalker Ardent, and 2 Perigee Beckoners. So as long as you have Zealot in play and enough mana, or Zealot and Ardent in play and enough mana, you can, so let's say Zealot's in play, you can warp this in, warp the first one of these in, warp the second one targeting the first, sacrifice it to Zealot, it'll come back into play, you ping them, target the other one, and do all the things. Okay, cut propulsion here, I think, over timeline color. I'm gonna take the removal there over the 2-drop, even though the 2-drop is necessary. Oh, here's Bygone. We don't have the full bore, though. I don't really want any of this. Ugh. Why, though? Where's my stuffs? I told you, I was explaining the combo because you asked. Alright, another Zookeeper Mechan for now. Kind of hurts to pick a non-common first, but it's a good one. So, and we do need it, so... Yeah, I mean, we'd have to warp it in, sacrifice it to the Zealot, then get it back with Osteoharmonist. That's kind of a Magic Dream scenario. I don't know if it's worth trying for. But if I get a full bore, I'll consider it. Because we do have the hasty bits. That's pretty. I'm gonna take another cut propulsion here over melded moxite. These packs are pretty bad for us. Like, actually bad. Just the color distribution. Ugh. Okay, Delicacy is very good. Orbital Plunge, also very good. I like the first Delicacy over the first Orbital, but I think that's very close. So that Orbital is a very good card in this format. Oh, you're so welcome, Magic Hippie. The ones with... So we got the... We actually have one with the combo before. We got it off to work in two different times in a draft. Alright, here we'll take a Chrome Companion over the Sentry because we have nothing we're crewing up. We don't actually have any spaceships, which is interesting. Spacecraft. So the one we got, the way we got it off was the one where the pings for things dying. Oh no, why is it all in this pack? I want the Pangolin, I want the Prospector, and I want the Fell Grab Ship. I'm gonna take the first Fell Grab Ship here. So we can get back, like, Osteoharmonist. If we lose it. Landseeker, Depressurize, and Pinnacle Kill Ship. Oh, man. I really want that Landseeker. Oftentimes, like I said, if I can mech into this on 4, sometimes the game is just over. But I think I need this Depressurize. Oh, man. Okay. Because I don't want to run these rigs. Ooh, never mind. We're good. Sweeper here over Silencer. That's really interesting. We actually do have a number of artifact creatures. This might actually get the win at some point. But I'm gonna take this to fix my draws. How many Perigee Beckoners? There's too many Perigee Beckoners. We do have 2 Depressurizes now. I'm gonna take the Actuator. And a Moxite. What do you mean, technically we had the planet? What are you talking about? Oh, but it's not a spacecraft. It's a planet. So you're still wrong. It is, and I'm still correct, right? We have no spacecraft. That is a planet. All right, now we have a spacecraft, though, the grav ship. All right. For the purposes of magic and technicality, no. For the purposes of a philosophical inquiry, possibly. That is, I believe, what is known as a fully operational battle station. Space station. Not a moon. Sorry. Hmm. Why does this feel like less cards? Like fewer cards than we had, like fewer cards than we had in the Simic deck. Like, sorry, the Teamer deck. That was like, why does this feel like fewer cards? Maybe because I have more doubles and triples. Yeah, I'm considering cutting a land. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to cut. I think it's red. But that's a little rough. I really want to get these out on 2. The Starforge makes things awkward. I'm gonna keep my 17 for now because of that. I have a mana sink in that, so... I'm sure you can with 15 lands, but I think you have to get a little lucky. Bork, bork! Bork, bork's going. Ugh. Alright, not hitting the 4th land is pretty bad. We do have the 17, so... Because we do have, like, 3 5-drops in the form of the Beckoners as well, so... It's a little annoying. Bye-bye, Monoist. No, I want to land. Deck is 48% lands. Okay. They have to block this. Okay. Very well then. If they did block it, we're gonna play out the 1-3. Moving along. Yeah. I'm shedding. Okay, don't tell me what to do, yeah. Mono blue deck? That's terrifying. Sorry, I'm playing with the thing behind me. On the screen. No more islands desired. Yep, they're mono blue. That is very terrifying. Hi, Deaf Cats. How you doing? Sure. That's not gonna work the way you think it is. It has to become tapped. Sure. Whale is big. let's cut whale down to size. Or actually, maybe we wait this turn because I want this lander hit here. That's interesting. It is a good bit of damage if I kill it here, but I think we actually I think we do this and the sweeper. Okay. Cut propulsion can also take care of the mechanozoa if that comes down to. Lirazel, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, so they're gonna play 2 spells instead. Or the sack of the relic to tap down the land seeker. Okay, now they can do that. Alright. I don't think I want to sacrifice anything else. We can just get it back with a grav ship. If that's what we really want to do. Ooh, no blocks. Alright, I might take a bunch of damage this turn. I might be being a little bit greedy with my stuffs here. No, not too bad. They liked what they saw on top. Both of them. That's very scary too. I'm very interested in how this works out. This is going to be interesting. I'm so... I don't... Flash food is very good. Very good. Really, really good and limited. Might even be... I might put it in my food deck and constructed. So good. Although my food deck is pure Lord of the Rings, and I only put Lord of the Rings cards in it, so I probably need to construct a new food deck, basically, if I want to make a food deck with this in it. That was one of the restrictions, is just Lord of the Rings card. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm bombarding a 1-1 to try to win the game next turn. I think I am. I could also play this out and try and crew it with this to start with. That wouldn't be awful. As another attacker. That's probably a better play, maybe. But I'd be 4, 5, 6, 7... So, 11, 12, probably. I'd just be a little bit worried about the backswing. Maybe that's wrong. But they have to take care of both the sweeper and the monoist here. Or they have to take care of the delicacy. And then we still have the grav ship. Nice. Instant ramen in a Lord of the Rings deck is rather funny. Exactly! That's one of the best foods there is, right? So, like, I gotta make a new food deck. I guess that'll be my project, like, right after this. That'll be fun. You're gonna kill it? Aw. Fine. Echo. Cookie bark. Good stuff. I'm really sad that they killed my zookeeper. That meant I couldn't get this out turn 3. Alright, might still lose here. Play versus draw was a big factor in this one. Absolutely. But, I'm getting to play cards, and I've got, you know, the appropriate amount of lands, so I think we're not doing awfully. I'm gonna double block here. If they have removal, they have removal. Alright. Doing that now before they can do a pump on attack. No, that's a problem too. All the Perigee Beckoners all the time, huh? Alright, I think my play is this. And then next turn I can double Perigee Beckoner. The first one is going to make it into a creature. The second one is going to give it +2/+0. And then it has lifelink, so that's pretty good for me. Okay. See what they have here. I'm playing this one out because that's the one they know about, and black also has something that can remove something from that's warped in exile. Oh, shit. Well, that is fucking annoying. 7 + 6 is 13, right? 14, 15, 16. I can take it. But I lose the next turn. Is it better to block the stinger here? It doesn't have trample. Yeah, I think it is. I can't kill them on the way back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I probably still lose. That's really annoying. Alright, let's pretend. Oh, they get 2 triggers? God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Off the splash? Just, what a draw. Alright, well, too bad for me. That sucked. I thought we were doing really well until the Godmaw came down and then they had the lands, but also they needed this removal here. I think we were actually okay without the removal. Yeah, we'd be at 1. Without the removal, we were fine. Annoying. Alright, too bad. No black source, but we do have the Starforge in these. I think I'm gonna keep this. This one's a little bit sketch, but we have the Moxite to draw. Hmm. Okay, black source, yay. You switch from constructor to draft during Final Fantasy? Oh, they like both of them. Wow. Alright, Weft Stalker, let's go. Into Kavu Landseeker. Well, that's Jeskai. Okay. Menon. I would like to... I can still kill that next turn, actually. Let's do this still. This just represents so much more damage this turn. I'm gonna force them to use the pump now before they choose how to block, etc. I see. That will work. Yep. All right. Well, they had it. They had the answer to that, but hopefully we can still get there off the Periges and the Starforge, etc. So if I draw a swamp here, I can win off the combo if the Ardent stays in play. I need to have a swamp, though. Okay. Yay, opponent didn't make me do it all the way. But yes, that is the combo. There's your infinite combo. I'm glad you got to see it, Magic Hippie. But yeah, so the other replacement for the red card there was the black card that drains the opponent when things you control die. When artifacts or creatures you control die. Okay. So, that last pack, the rest of it is Mental Modulation, Lux Knight, Diplomatic, Ore Plate, Perigee, part of our combo there, Zealous Display, Monoist Circuit Feeder, Dawnstrike Vanguard, Scour for Scrap, Molecular Modifier, Terra Symbiosis. That's cool. This is gonna go on my +1/+1 counter deck. Foil Biosynthetic Burst, Moonton, and a Lander token. All right, we'll see what we build out of that in a second. Okay, we'll try this. Taliesin, I don't have a clip. I'm sorry. I'm sure someone could make it for you, maybe? I don't know. For some reason, I don't know how to take clips. It's not a thing I've ever looked into. I probably should. Yeah, the Voidborn, yeah. That's the one. I don't think the real David Bowie is on the other side of that, that computer screen. Just gonna say, I don't think so. Maybe a David Bowie. Maybe. Alright, fine. I wanted to play a Kavu out this turn, but oh well. Your 9th wedding anniversary? Nice! Congratulations. Not hitting this land really sucks. Hmm. If I was going to make this play, I probably should have played the Ardent and then this. I don't think they're going to be thinking about too much combat tricks for one here. You're going to Bone Shards the Scrap Bot? Hmm. They are. Okay. I'm alright with that. Hmm. Hey, Floof-a-doof. David Bowie does defy life and death. Absolutely. Unfortunately, this was just a bunch of mana screw. I'm not really happy with how this one went as far as lands. We did crush, like, the early action that they had, but... Ugh. I can kill the Beckoner, I guess. I lose out on this token, but I don't think we really care that much about it. Oh, fuck. That's not... Oops. Idiot. Alright. It doesn't have flying, so it doesn't do double. Mustache Cat is back, yes. I keep thinking that card just says it does double. No blocks. Okay, so we were never gonna get lands. Our deck is 54% lands. Alright, let's go to the next one. I think we still could have gotten there if I hadn't misplayed. If I hadn't misplayed there, it's possible. If I just played out a creature, they might be forced to, you know, use that removal spell, and then we might be able to get back into there. But yeah, that was bad. But unfortunately, we just drew no lands. So I got desperate, and I didn't read my card. We just didn't have time to use the lander tokens, really. For the most part. Hey, Fluffa. Alright, we've got the Moxite to try to find black. We also have more black than red in this deck. So that's fun. I don't understand how this is a thing, but okay. So yeah, we have no black sources apparently in the top of our deck, so that sucks. There are 8 black sources and 3 red sources left. All right, this cut proportion will work. Excuse me. Let me think. I can't believe we haven't drawn a black source yet. Why though? Why does Arena do this to us? Bye-bye, actuator. There's a black source. The free sack outlet is the Umbral Caller Zealot. It's a crazy card. I could warp this in, give it haste, play the chrome. I think I like that best. I should play this first. No. Yes. No, because I want to true the Grav ship. That's more easily killed if I go in the air. I should have played this out first, given this +2/+0, given this haste, and then crude. Meh, that's close. I think I just attack with a turbo drone. See what they do. I think this is better. Yeah, okay. All right, so despite not having black for a very long time, we're not doing horribly. There's a lot of chance they could come back here with like a Wrath or something, but I don't think they'd run a Wrath in a deck with this. Like, the manufacturing's too good to lose this, right? Maybe. They are just dead. If I'm not dead. Yeah, I wonder what they're using to stack the munitions tokens too. There's a few possibilities. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and get more water because I'm out of water and tea. And I will be right back. Hotcha, hotcha, hotcha. Lobster. Yeah, it could be lobster. I mean, we killed it for that reason. Alright, BRB. Ooh, throw away apple core as well. Alright, BRB. Okay. Here we go. It died so quick we forgot about it, yeah. Definitely. Here, Floof. Here you go, Floof. I will set up a cat cam at some point, but he gets up on stream frequently enough that I feel like you're not missing much. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, we finally... I forgot that was in our deck. Okay. Alright, we got no real pressure, but we do have, removal. So, let's hope that's enough. You can't just go 1-for-1 removal in this for too long. Everything just gets too much value. So, you have to have something to be putting pressure as well. I mean, I could play the dubious delicacy out there. I think that's a better combat trick. Yep. I've been forgetting that I have a planet, haven't I? I should have stationed that with the Kavu. I apologize. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about this. I'm gonna go all in on this. This is gonna be hilarious. I mean, I could do 3 this way, but we're almost there. Ah, nice. Okay, so basically, okay, so what we're gonna do there Let me see view valuable fuel. Okay, so I was going to, at the end of turn there, I was going to sacrifice this to put a basic land card onto the battlefield tapped. I was going to untap. If we draw another land, we can Melded Moxite, play that, draw a ping for this, draw 2 cards. Then we were going to do this to create a 2/2, and then creatures I control get +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn. And it was going to be beautiful. But yeah, I forgot to crew it with the 4/3, and I apologize. That was bad. Completely forgot I had a planet in play. Sorry about that. Hey, baby cat. All right. My station when we can pass turn, yes. I wasn't even blocking anything, so I don't know what was going through my head there. I didn't even remember I had a planet. Yeah, you too. It's just, I mean, I remember when it's a spacecraft usually, but I do not remember when it's a planet yet. This is only my second time having a planet, I think, in play. Okay, we'll keep this off the worm wall, and we need to find a red source. We have the one depressurized to stop them from going off too quickly, hopefully. Oh, we just found a red source. Okay. Are you countering my Meccan? How dare you? Alright. Well, that pulls it out of the depressurized zone. No. Alright. This was a little rough. Ooh, sacrifice the other mech into it. Oh. How did I draw another land? I just put 2 lands away. We already have 4 in play and 2 in hand. How did I draw another land? Oh, suck. Alright. Alright, well. Arena says no. So be it. So be it. Yarp. Isn't it nice to be dead to lands? Extra draws and still nothing. All right, so if they have a the 3 damage spell, they just sacrifice the Moxite and do the 3 damage. I'm not gonna play around that. I don't think I can afford to. I've got nothing. Or, you know, when this leaves the battlefield, they can just kill us. That's just so much land. You don't get to tap it, I get to tap it. And this is when the planet's really bad. Okay, so my option is, so I can give haste to what? What can get haste? Kavu Landseeker, but that they can still block because they have 2 creatures back to block. I don't think I have anything that can win here. Gravpack Monoist can only do 3 damage. I've got nothing. I really have nothing. Let's let them choose which one they want to kill. Yeah, we just flooded. That's nothing I can do about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 23 cards left, but we already had 11 a long time ago. Yep. That sucked. Look at them stopping at 6 mana. 7 here, but they could do, yeah, okay, anyway. I'm sad about that one. That I don't know how Arena does that, but it does a lot. We drew so many extra cards too, but still, I'll take 5 wins. We are still netting gems. I am so happy about this. Let's just keep going. I'm fine to keep going that all day. That is awesome. I think that deck deserved a little bit better than that. Oh well. At least we got our infinite combo off once. That's not a rare that's very good to take. I could take Watery... I like Psionicist. That one's fun. I'm gonna take Psionicist here. This one's fine. Like, as long as you can put counters on it, it's pretty cool. But it is a commitment to green. And, like, ideally +1/+1 counter deck. Hmm. I do like the Psion Assist. I think it's a good... whatever. I'm going to take this. Whatever. Let's see if we can get the +1/+1 counters deck, though. Well, this one pumps it. This is the +1/+1 counters deck here. Self-craft is very good. And this is draw. I'm going to take the draw here, I think. Over the might and the mechan. What green ramp card? What are you talking about, the green ramp? Which green ramp card are you talking about? What did I miss? Ooh, Zealot? Landseeker. What tapper? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the 1/2. The gene. That's fine. Why would that change something? I think I want the Landseeker over the Zealot. With this build. Cryo Shatter also very good. But I don't know that I'm in blue yet. And I passed some good blue, so... We'll see about it. Sorting the cards here so we can see what we're building for this, seal deck. Oh. That's a Mutinous Massacre. I could do that. But the black hasn't been open. There's also Bombard here. That's a perfectly fine pick. Swarmyard can target a lot of insects in this, actually, it turns out. And there's a Zookeeper Mechan that would go just fine. Whatever, I'm gonna try it, see what's open. Alright, Harrier? Sure. Swarm color. Alright. Okay, beams. I'm gonna take the Mechan here of the Beam Saw. That's close, though. But I think I like the Mechan better first. Alright, the green goes away. I don't think green's open. And then we see what happens here. Oh, hi. Let's go that. Okay. Sweet pickup. Pick 7. I like it. This I like less. The Wayfarer is so good here. I wonder if I'm supposed to be Jund. I can just take the Sweeper or the Companion. Don't really want to take the Sky Warden. I'm gonna take the first Sweeper, I think. I could try to go the green and splash the other colors. That's not bad. But I'm gonna take this. Like, I could go red, green, and splash the black, because you can probably get double black by late when you would need it. That might be wrong. Wayfarer should probably be the pick there. I like the Sweeper, though, in any of these, wherever we end up. So I'm going to take the Sweeper there, but I think you could make definitely an argument for the Wayfarer. Okay, Skyward. We just take the Pollinator. I should have taken Wayfarer. I should have taken Wayfarer. But I did not think this was going to come back. I can take Chrome. It's not awful here, but let's see where we end up. All right. Damn it. Should have taken the Wayfarer. That's really bad. All right. Well, I mean, no, the sweeper's a fine pickup, but oh man, hindsight's 2020. But I did not think we were gonna get back this little pollinator dude. My gene. Okay. The sealed stuff is sorted. Man, that Wayfarer. I'm really pissed about that. Should have just taken it. The sweeper's really good for... And it was a safer pick, but... Ah, man. Ah, well. Okay. From the other packs, it didn't seem like green was open. Ooh, seed ship. And the Starforge that we had before that never did anything. Take sheet seed ship here. Too good. Oh man, I'm sad about that Wayfarer. All right. Survey mechan, elemental, turbo drone. Mechan. So the things I don't really want to run are these, plus the Sky Stinger, and a few of these other ones. Ooh, another Agrarian, Jesus! And a Diplomatic Relations. Okay. Man, I want that Wayfarer back. It is a common, though. We might see another one if green is this open. Yeah, that's all the green we were looking for in pack 1, absolutely. It's likely green will dry up toward the end of this pack, because that's when it's having come around from the people that we think are in green from the other bypassing. But that at that point, we should be able to focus on the red. In theory. How good are land is at fixing mana? They're very good. They're a rampant growth. Okay, I'm gonna take the invasive maneuvers here over feeder and pollinator. Need the removal. And especially early stuffs for removal. We want more spacecraft so that we can tap these if they don't get in for, like, early on, so that, because they may not get in for a really good attack early. We're gonna be able to beef them up a little bit by getting those landers. Okay, there's the Wayfarer, there's a Predator, there's the Diplomatic Relations. God damn it. I think I need the removal, but I would take the Wayfarer if not. This one's the Predator's a really nice card to get down early if they have, like, an aggressive white deck with a lot of little creatures, but I'm going to make sure I get this removal here, and I am sad to pass that Wayfarer. Pinnacle Kill Ship and Edge Rover. I think we take the Edge Rover, but that's actually a little bit close, given our lack of removal here. There's a Depressurize as well that we could take, but off the splash, I don't think that's happening. We'll take the Edge Rover. It's an early drop that allows us to use Gene better, etc. It has reach. We can create the landers and help fix our stuffs. All right. The only problem with landers is if you're on the back foot, it can be very difficult to only have landers to fix your mana. All right, there's a command bridge and a grav kill. I think I'm going to take the grav kill here. We're going to go fully Jund. And I'm going to try to get fixing over time. Okay, there's... Oh, phew. That was nice. Shattered Wings, also a good pickup here. But let's grab this command drip bridge. That's really nice. I just need the removal, so... Because we're very light on removal, so... we've got the Pollinator, we've got the Lander token here, we've got the Lander token here, and here, and here. So, hopefully we can... We've got the Surveil here. We can probably... Yeah, let's pray. Thawbringer, probably here. I like Drone. It's a good one. I think I'm supposed to take Thawbringer just to fix my, draws on 3. Ew. Ugh. I'm so sad about that initial Wayfarer. The Sweeper's still good. And it does actually allow... It's better now that we have the 2 Agrarians. It's way better. But, oh well. Another Diplomatic. That's a perfect late pickup there. Nice. And another Gene. That's actually pretty good too. Okay. All right. Oh! Get wrecked, opponents. Okay, sorry. All right, now what? Are we doing another Wrath? No, that can't be right. Let's just do another Zookeeper Mechan, I think. I see the Predator. That's fine. I see the other Diplomatic. I just want to ramp into my stuff, I think. And this is a good way to do it. Along with the Gene Pollinators, etc. Do like having a top end, but I'm gonna make sure I get this here. Again, if you can do Mechan into Agrarian, oftentimes that's the game. Oh no! Remember how I had this in the last deck and never drew it and never got to use it? There's also a Battle Cruiser, but I'm going to take the Godmaw. We need a top... Oh, there's Cut Propulsion as well. I'm going to take the Godmaw and we'll pretend that, that everything's going to work out in our favor. May the odds be, etc., etc. Orbital Plunge here over... another Mechan, Fate Maker. Yeah. We don't have stuff for Roving Actuator that really, so, this is a really nice pickup. Greenhouse? Interesting, and Bombard. And Shattered Wings. Greenhouse is pretty good. Here. Because again, it allows us to do the Agrarian. I really want that Bombard, but I think we got enough, I think we're okay on that now, so I'm gonna do this. This card is... high upside and really low downside. Like it can have a low floor. I'm gonna do another Orbital Plunge here. Nice. High market. Nice. And a Worm and a Shattered Wings and Darkness. I attack the Darkness. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I like this card here again just because it's another spacecraft that's pretty good for the Agrarians. Pinnacle Kill Ship. Okay. I mean, Oreplate has a few artifacts here, and we have a lot of landers that it could be good with. But I think we've got our low drops solidified. I'm gonna take this Pinnacle. And now we have too many playables, and I would love to replace the Sky Stingers with something better, and the Thawbringer. Ooh, Sea Chip, nice. Drix Fate Maker would be what I would take if I weren't taking this. Oh, modifier? Yes, please. That is way better than those. Thank you. Shattered Wings is interesting. The Grove Strike is a fine card, but I don't need that. I definitely want this here. Cut at least one Sky Standing Stinger now. That's nice. Okay, and the Predator came back. Okay. I'm going to take somebody's Monoist. Don't think we're running this Harrier. It is good. But I don't think we're running it here. Yeah, it's looking like a really fun Genamount one. Okay, now... Yeah, I still don't have enough for that. Let's just take the Drix, and I probably won't run it, but we'll see. Okay. Not our best deck, not our worst. That's a nice one. Okay, okay. So, let's go to this build. All right. So this is the results of our kit. Okay. So, what I do when I play sealed, so this is just sort of an instructional thing, is I separate the commons by color, the uncommons by color. Sorry, the uncommons here, commons by color were just beneath them. I take a look at what, like, and obviously these are also commons and uncommons of gold and artifacts. And then I take a look at what my rares are, of course. And as you can see, we have Battle Cruiser, Siege Ship, Guideline Station, which is almost certainly not going to be run, Bonder's Enclave, Rust Harvester, Terra Symbiosis, Dawnsire, which almost certainly will be run, Starwinder, which I'd really like to run. Ice-Till is fine, but better in constructed than limited. So, that said, once I take a look at that, I know Dawnsire can be run in any deck, so that's super sweet. I'm going to now take a look at what kind of removal I have. That's one of the things I look at first. In the green commons, we have Diplomatic, I think, ×2. Yeah, Diplomatic ×2. We have Fixing in the form of Gene Pollinator, but that's kind of it. In the uncommons, we have no removal. In the red, we have Plasma Bolt, and that's it. As far as commons, we have nothing in the uncommons for removal in red. We have millions of hull covers. We have Embrace Oblivion. Oblivion's there. And then we have millions of hull covers and nothing else. As far as removal in black in the common slot. We do have removal in black in the uncommon slot, potentially, if we have enough artifacts with the Circuit Feeder. In the blue, we have Tempo in the Mechanozoa, Tempo in the Cryogen Relic, Tempo in the Mental, removal in the form of the Cryo Shatter, that's excellent, Tempo in Mechanozoa again, and Tempo in the form of Mental Modulation. So we have 5 pieces of Tempo and 1 piece of removal in the blue commons. In the uncommons, in blue, we have a million annuls. 2 annuls for whatever reason. Okay, so we have Tempo in the form of the Specimen Freighter, which returns to target non-spacecraft creatures, and we have removal in the form of the Tractor Beam. So blue so far has like the most tempo and removal possible in our colors. Let's take a look at the white. The white in the uncommons has no removal whatsoever. In the commons, it has Radiant Strike, which is not the best piece of removal you could ask for. And it has nothing else. So that's not great. So no matter what we have, what colors we're going, we're probably going to have to run this torpedo. That might actually have to run. Because we just don't have that much removal whatsoever. So torpedo is a possibility. And we do have Dawnsire, so at least that might be a piece of removal. But we do have incentive to go into the blue anyway because we have the Starwinder, which is a crazy good card. So let's take a look at what might complement the blue best. So I'm going to pull these cards aside and start laying out the blue. And then take a look at the stuffs. I suspect it will be black because we do actually have 2 alpha rails, which is kind of cool. But we'll take a look. Running with torpedoes. Yeah, sounds like something you probably shouldn't do. And the internal synergies within a particular color may be enough to get us to go to something else, but we'll see. All right, put these away. So let's start off with the blue base and see where that goes. So we know Dawnsire's making it in at 5. Then we have Starwinder at 4 on the warp. We have Specimen Freighter at 6. And then Tractor Beam at 4. Probably a Scout for scrap because that can fetch up the Dawnsire or the Freighter. I might run... I don't think... Scout for scrap, sorry, not Scout. I probably will run on a Null because... and yeah. And then we've also got the Cryo Shatter. We're going to run 2 Mechanizoas at 3. Cryogen Relic at 2. We'll see about these mental modulations. I probably run the Nanoform Sentinel at 3 because it helps us get our things online. We do run the Ilvoy Operative just because we need a 2-drop. And then also Starbreach Whale is on 2 as well. I don't know about these 3. We'll see what we do with those. And of course these 2 are options too, but we'll start with this base and see what complements it at this point. I think I'm going to try the black first and take a look at how that goes. Yeah. All right, so let's try the black first. So we have this Entropic Battlecruiser at 4. Which is not a creature to start with, so I'm going to put it down on the bottom. We have the 2 alpha rails, which I think are fine to play one after the other, because at least you can... they do die pretty quickly, and then you can... even so, you can play another one, get the ATB effect, and sacrifice the first if you're desperate, right? So we're going to grab that. Oh god, I wish the black were better. Okay, so we have this Circuit Feeder. We're definitely going to run that. We do have plenty of artifacts for it, which is really sweet. We have a Fell Grav ship here on 3. We have the Zealot, nice to fix on 2. We have the Embrace Oblivion, that is removal. We have a Swarm Color to sacrifice things if we need to. We have a couple Hull Carvers early on. That's not bad. This does fill out the curve really well. We've got the Skittermaw and the Monoist on 3. We've got the Paragi Beckoner on 5 or probably 4 to warp something. So I really like the black with this so far. I think it's probably just like an auto include. I don't think the other stuff complements it as well at all, based on what I've seen. Yeah, I kind of like this best. I don't think the green does enough at all with what we need to do. No, absolutely not. Okay. Yeah. I don't mind to decode transmissions in this either. So let's take a look at, and of course we have the option of the Survey Mech, and I think I might actually run that in this deck. And we have the option of the Chrome Companion and the Torpedo if we really want. But I think we actually got enough, removal and tempo in this pair of colors to make it work. So anyway, so this box will definitely be blue-black. I don't think there's another build that's anywhere near as good or synergistic or deep as this color pair in this box. So what I would normally do here, let's see. So let's pull these in the order that they're in. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So normally what we do is we then look at how many we have total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 non-creature spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 creatures. And then we would make it go smaller from there. More like what you need, which is approximately, very, very approximately, because that really, it does change. It just depends on what's good in your deck, and you know how it goes, but approximately 8 spells and 15 creatures, but approximately. Again, that goes up or down based on the quality of the card. And a lot of our spells can become creatures. We do need creatures to make them do that because we need to be able to station them, but there's a lot of stuff here. Normally, I really love running the Cryogen Relic, and except that I might still run it here. I would have been so happy to get one of those mechans, the blue mechan that allows me to sacrifice an artifact, put a +1/+1 counter on something, and draw a card, because sacrificing this is really good with that. We have the Embrace Oblivion to sacrifice it. We also have the Umbral Collar Zealot to sacrifice it. So it's still an appealing prospect, but it might not be better than the other spells that we have in this deck. So so that's the initial stuff. And then I do the cut down. Like the initial stuff is, okay, I figured out my 2 colors and I figured out approximately which cards I'm going to run. Then we cut it down. And obviously we do have a sideboard here. I probably will, since it's best of 3, I'll probably put the Annul in the sideboard, because there are certain times where you're just going to get overrun by a deck that, like, you failed to counter the relevant threat, right, with your Annul. Or they're not running artifacts and enchantments. So the Annul in best of 3, I think, is a pure sideboard card. The Torpedo, we might actually have enough removal in this anyway. It's close. Maybe not. But we do have a lot of ships for it to be cheaper, which is pretty cool. But we do have a lot of tempo is what we have. Less removal, more tempo. So I'll have to consider that anyway. But yeah, so first comes out as Annul. And we put that in the sideboard for the best of 3. But yes, we'll build this more. We'll decrease it later. Okay, so let's see. Let's go into our packs. And let's run a giveaway. So let's open 10 Eternities packs. And I want you to let me know what your first pick would be. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this into a giveaway, if I can. First person to say the one I would pick gets a code for, I think it looks like a pack of 1, I'm not sure. But it's an additional arena rewards code. It's probably a pack, and it looks like it's a pack of all will be 1. But okay, are you ready? Here we go. We're opening 10, and it's out. The first pick is out of the rares and mythics, okay? Not out of the commons and uncommons. Here we go. Okay, so when did Pioneer Masters come out? A while back. All right, so I'm gonna reveal them all, and I will only start from when they're all revealed. Okay, so after I reveal them all, you say which one you would pick first. All right. Which one of the rares and mythics would you pick first? Mythic wild card. That's not the one I'm picking. Okay, you would pick Massacre. We've got a... Massacre would be the first pick for you all. Beyond the Quiet, Harmonizer. Gotta vote for Frigate. So, okay. So the Frigate... Okay. The Frigate is actually the one I would choose. Strip mine because evil. The Frigate is actually the one I would choose. Now, so I'm going... Kate Costal, you have won the code. So here's the thing. Let me explain this. And I have a special place in my heart for the Harmonizer. Definitely. It's a very powerful card. Beyond the Quiet is a lovely oh crap button. It's very sweet, but I think a lot of the time white is the one that just goes widest and wants all the things happening. Mutinous Massacre is a definite meme card. I will usually only pick it up once I'm in one of those colors, not both, like not in the first pack. Change your answer to Strip Mine. Yes, Strip Mine. I mean, technically, I think Strip Mine might actually be the pick. Like, actually be, like, if you're being competitive, maybe. But I think Frigate is one of the most powerful things you can do in this format, as far as, like, an early pick for white. That just puts you into white and just goes wide. So this one, in this thing, is very powerful. It's very powerful, and it might actually be that this is the Strip Mine can be bad unless you get the rare with it, but yeah, K Costal got Frigate. So, but this is I think the correct pick, because although anthems aren't normally that strong, the fact that this is on a 3/5 flying lifelink potential body is crazy for 2, and it turns into that anthem so quickly. So. And so many things care, like this is what white wants to do. It's so perfect for what white wants to do. If you get it early, it's just, and you don't even have to commit to it. It's fine in another deck too, to just anthem your creatures and get a 3/5 flyer. So, all right. So I would take the Frigate here. There is, again, there's an argument for Strip Mine, like I said, just because a lot of people are running 3 colors and you can take them off a color. That said, if they're running 3 colors, they're usually running a lot of landers, and so your one Strip Mine won't really matter that much in some games. And not only that, but you won't be able to recur this with most cards. You need a rare to recur it. So I think Frigate actually still is in fact the more competitive pick as well. That for those reasons. So I would take Frigate here. I would not fault you for taking Mutinous and forcing that and going there. It's definitely good. Harmonizer's really fun. I don't fault you for these first picks. I think it's Frigate for me. All right, so let's give... So, Kate Costal, I will take a picture of your name, and once the stream ends, I will send you that code. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you, because that's the only way I have of contacting you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just assume I messed up or I couldn't contact you, and message me on Discord. And here's the Discord link. Or YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. By the way, that the box opening, the collector booster box opening is up on YouTube. The collector booster box openings from Edge of Eternity. Let me know. I had some questions in it too, because I was also loopy. I recorded it after a 12-hour stream, so, and I'd been up for many hours before that, so I was very loopy. But I had some questions for you about the stuff inside it on the thing. So let me know what you think as far as that that box. Yeah, that new art is pretty crazy cool. I wish if I could get this in. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, so yes. So let me know. That's up on YouTube. Take a look and consider subscribing if you enjoy the content. It helps out the stream and it's free. Yeah, thank you so much. And if it's not for you, thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. And I do apologize for wasting your time. But I'll hope to see you back here on Twitch instead. But anyway, that's cool. Okay. And I think we should do another giveaway. Another, shall we do another 10 of this? I think we should do another one. Okay, let's try this one more time. Ready? Open 10. Wait until I click them all. And then after that, I will... Alright. Oh god, this one's gonna be easy, right? Well, no, maybe. There's actually two choices, I think. But I know which one mine is, and I know which one yours probably is too. First person to respond with what I would pick. Or what you would pick, but that it agrees with me. Yeah, okay, Alizan. Yeah. Alizan's got it. Yeah, the Hellkite, I think, is the stupid card. I think the other choice, though, is, yeah. Yeah, Piccolo, same. Two of those? Jesus. Yeah, Genomorph is the other one. Genomorph is the second one I would pick. I do think Sunstar Chaplain is fun and good, but I don't think it's as powerful as this card. I think this card, despite going 2 colors early, is very, very powerful. So this card is such a good card. But I would take Hellkite over it. Not only because it's one card, because it's still stupid. But look at that. Look at its eye as like a nebula or the void thing. It's so cool. But Alison, congratulations. You are the winner of that giveaway. You played a person at the pre-release with 2 of these? Oh, God. Yeah, that's the thing about Sealed. Sealed is such a crapshoot these days with play boosters. It's just like, did you open bombs? Like, there's no use in preparing for it or doing anything like that. Like, the people who used to love Sealed don't love it anymore. Like, Numot, it used to be Numot's favorite format, and that was the biggest, streamer doing Sealed, and doesn't like Sealed anymore. But yeah, this is the cool stuff. This is cool stuff. Okay. Let's open our vault. Claim. Okay. So, we've been netting gems nicely. I'm really happy about this. We can keep playing this all time. This is great. This feels like a normal set in terms of how, even though we've had some bad luck, it's not the bad luck that we've had in the past. So I'm really happy about that. Like opponents just play like the mono game winning cards. Like Final Fantasy was miserable. We just kept getting sinned and ardent the entire time. It was so brutal. In addition to our Mana Screw and Flood, so it was like, oh god. So yeah, yeah, the normal set feel. We're gonna about Spider-Man time. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, gross. Anyway, so yeah, we've got a lot of like decent trophies and play in this so far. Let me see one thing. Hold on. Give me 1 sec to load this. Yeah, we're just under 60% in this, and we had a bad run to start with. So now we're doing 60%, which is nice. So we've really upped that. That's really sweet. Okay. This is the Kavu that warps stuff? This Kavu is so good. I love that. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome for now. And I'm gonna go work on that food deck, I think, before I pass out, and while I eat, and then I pass out. And then I'll be back tonight, and we'll play lots. It's gonna be great. Okay, so let's go see who's online to raid. Yeah, the Soul Stone from the Spider-Man. ETA tonight? Probably. I mean, it really depends. I want to say 10:30, 11, but I'm not absolutely sure. That it can be later just because of students. Or it could be earlier. It depends. I can try and post in Discord if you want, like approximately when I know a little bit more about it. But yeah, sorry about that. I wish I had a more regular schedule. That would really help for the streaming. But I got to make money, and the tutoring is what makes money. Sorry. I love both. I love tutoring and I love this. So we'll see. Yeah, the soulstone means we're getting at least 5, actually, probably, right? Yeah, we're getting 5 more sets, yeah. But yeah, okay, sorry. Let's go see who's online and see whom we wish to raid. Okay, so Amazonian's on doing Edge of Eternities draft. Floridaman's on doing Edge of Eternities draft. MTG Malone is doing standard, most likely. There's Siege Rhino, who is labeled VTuber waifu. It looks cute. Doing edgy drafting. Does anybody have a preference on whom we raid? Waifu? Should we do waifu? Okay, let's do it. We've never done this before, so... Siege Rhino! Alright, starting the raid. Let's go say hi. Edgy drafting. Here we go. I can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This is really cool. I think I like this set. I think it's really interesting to draft. The decisions are really interesting about when you're going to station, when you're not going to station, and all sorts of like different decisions there. There's just so much going on, and I think it's cool when to crack your landers, when to let them go. The drafting portion is very interesting for that reason as well. I think we have some really cool drafts lined up for tonight. Yeah, I can't wait to do more of this one. This is fun. I loved Final Fantasy. I loved all of its mechanics. I just think we had horrible luck in it facing down opponents with like the craziest, like I just win the game cards. So sometimes that's just brutal. So sometimes that's the way the luck goes. The way the cookie crumbles. I like cookies, even if they are crumbled. I will still eat them. Okay, anyway. All right, Gamer, love you. All right, take care, everybody. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And Haldir wishes you all well, too. He's right here. That's what I'm heading here. We'll try and pare down the deck that we built from that previous kit and open the bundle next time. All right. Love you all. Have so much fun. Mwah! Rating now. Here we go.